Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? See, we got Evan's Breaks and Takes in here. We got Rudy V. We got Kyle in here. I see Chasing Breakers buying into his first break tonight. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for giving us a chance. I appreciate you. And we got Broncos in here too. Yeah, Topps Chrome football drop today. Well, at least the EQL and then the pre-orders for retail. Pre-orders for, or the EQL was a little rough. I think I'm going 0 for 4. I just have the jumbos left. I didn't hit on anything else, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, I got snubbed on the EQL too, Eric. Got some retail though, you know, rip some blast or some hangers and some megas. I skipped the blasters. I wasn't a fan of those for basketball, but I thought the megas and the hangers were better for basketball, so figured that the football would kind of be the same. Some of that money I set aside for the EQL that I didn't cash on hobby. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I did not get any for EQL. Very sad. I saw a bunch of people are already popping them up. Yeah, speaking of, not selected to purchase the jumbo box. Just got the email for that. So, is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, I hit on Deadpool the other day, but that's not scheduled to be here till like tomorrow. Do appreciate that they're trying to do what they can to prevent bots. Yeah, it hasn't stopped them though. Apparently Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball was heavily botted, even though it was EQL. So botters are always gonna find a way around everything. It's unfortunate, but at least they're trying to do something. So this is what we got going on tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here on the early start time again. We do have a pick your team available with a few spots remaining. We have the Cardinals, Chiefs, Colts, Jets, Rams, Seahawks, and Texans and Titans available. So some are a little bit higher cost, some are lower cost. Lowest cost football tonight though will be this pick your team. And anything that goes unsold by like 6-10-ish, we'll put into a 50-50 filler for you guys. So if you want any of these spots, though, better scoop them up before they go into that 50-50 filler. After that, we got Group Break 715 with some, I want to call it a budget National Treasures, but you know, it is still expensive. I totally get that. We got National Treasures Collegiate in here, which has been awesome. I haven't seen it in a while, though. I had a sealed case and figured it was time to break it open. Got some Select FOTL and some Photogenic FOTL in this one. And then Prism No Huddle and Photogenic Hobby. So, fun one here. A lot of hits coming out of that break. Then we have a few spots left in baseball with some Logo Fractor, some Topps Chrome Sapphire Update, some Bowman Chrome Hobby, and some Pristine in this one. So, fun break there. And then we have some WWE. Return of WWE. We got Exalted and Universe tonight. So next week we'll have some Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Hobby is on Friday, and FDI I think should be here by Wednesday. I would hope so, at least. I do have some of that coming in as well. So lots of WWE over the next few weeks. They're finally coming out with some products, gearing up for WrestleMania. But that's what we got on the website right now. Everything is like close to being sold out. Just like a few spots left. And dusted on the jumbo. Yeah, me too, Chasing Breakers. Open 1 Rookies and Stars, and I pulled a 1 of 1. Very nice. Congratulations. Scooped a Brady Paramount rookie from a card shop in Oconomowoc. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Card shop in Oconomowoc. Trying to think what that is. I mean, that's not far from me at all. Can't think of their name. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know the owners. I'm just blanking on the name. I don't know why. Grab some random optic retail megas and pull the dart uptown. There you go. What are those going for now? Like 400 or 500? Some people are picking up some spots. Thank you, guys. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing tonight? Got Max grabbing a spot in 715. You guys are hammering the store right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, stuff is just going like crazy now. Eric grabbing the Colts. And hopping into Bowman. Got KCBD in here. Jason, how are you guys doing? Did you just kill all the fillers for that break? Yes, you did. I'll create some more fillers quick. Get some more fillers in for break 715. There we go. 4 more fillers have been added. Justin Jefferson auto yesterday, and it's worth like 2,000. Most Justin Jefferson autos aren't like 2,000. Unless it's like a super rare one of one you pulled out of like National Treasures or something. What's going on, Dwayne? How you doing? We got John in here, Jim, KCBD, Marion Hampton Uptown, very nice. Had some surface issues. Yeah, the Uptowns have had issues the last 2 years. Been getting burned, but we'll try one more time. Get some luck on your side. Good luck, brother. RGL gave me a good dusting on Wednesday night. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. It's because of JJ McCarthy. I mean, it's more just the wide receiver market in general. Just doesn't do as much as no Diddy. The wide receiver market, you know, it can be good, but it's also not that great compared to the quarterback market as far as sports cards go. Got more people picking up spots. You guys are awesome. D picking up that spot. Dwayne picking up the Panthers. Oh yeah, you guys are just crushing the store right now. I'm sure all these spots are going to be gone probably by the time we finish our first break. James grabbing a few fillers here. Scott grabbing the Jets. 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 Thank you, guys. So that brings us to the Cardinals, Rams, Seahawks, Texans, and Titans. So just a few teams left in that pick your team. We'll give it to about 5-10, and any teams that are not picked up by then will go into a 50-50 filler. Been a while since we were done wrestling. Yep. I actually looked at it. It was November was the last time we've done some wrestling. So very excited. Run a full case of Prism WNBA left side. Well, you know I did not buy any of that this year. Not a big fan of the WNBA. Not even a huge fan of the NBA this year. It's hard to watch the NBA when your team sucks. Where's Kiko's when you need him? I know. Please give the Texans to chat and the Seahawks to run good wife. Will do. I appreciate you, man. How you doing, RGL? How was the day? Did you get dusted on all EQLs just like everyone else? Or did you get special influencer treatment? You're a Mavs fan and the NBA died to you a year ago. Well, at least you got Cooper now. What's going on, Jason? Hard to find a generational wide receiver, the public eye. Yeah, by the second contract, everyone moves on to the next. Yep, exactly. It's like they have to... you have to be like a Hall of Fame wide receiver to have any sort of a market. Sean grabbing the Rams. So that just leaves us with the Cardinals and the Titans. EQL 9 losses now one of these days. I hit on Deadpool boxes, and that was the first EQL I'd hit in like 6 months. You got retail? Yeah, I got retail too. That's the only thing I got today. Wow, you hit both Jumbo and Hobby. Congratulations, man. I saw people are trying to sell Hobby for $700 now. I would assume Jumbos are going to be tried to be sold for like $1,200, would be my guess. Can't get EQL or even pre-sales. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's very tough. Hopefully Topps can work it out at some point, but yeah, their drops have been very tough. I don't know why they can't figure it out. I mean, Panini figured it out pretty good towards the end. Max picking up the Titans. Thank you, Max. So that just leaves the Cardinals. My wife is now 0-15 on EQL. Gonna be a lot of tears opening it. Something I saw with Jumbo though that went unnoticed. So if you guys have been, if you guys have opened Topps products before, most Jumbo boxes of Topps Chrome come with 3 autos. They removed one of those autos for football. There's only 2 autos in Jumbo this year for football. I found that weird, just to kind of sneak that in there. Yeah, the WWE Chrome drop was a mess. No, NBA was 3 autos. Yeah, NBA was 3 autos. This is the first Jumbo Chrome box that they've dropped that only has 2 autos. Peter picking up the Cardinals. Thank you so much, Peter. And Keith grabbing a filler in 716. You guys are awesome. Yeah, the store's just getting hammered right now. And Jerry picking up some spots in baseball. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Dan, what's going on? All right, everyone. So this is where we stand then on the website. So we are sold out of our Pick Your Team tonight. We do have 3 spots left in our Collegiate National Treasures mixer. That one's got some FOTL product in it too. Should be a fun break. Only 1 spot left in baseball with 2 fillers. We only have 4 spots left in WWE with a few fillers left. And then we'll put up our overtime break. So anyone who wants in on an OT break, we're going to run back. I actually really liked this break. When I was sorting it, there were a lot of hits in this break. So I wanted to run this one back. So, anyone who wants in on a National Treasures football break tonight, this is NFL. So it's not collegiate, this is NFL. We are, it says copy there. That's funny. I'll have to switch that. But 7-18 is going to be a Run It Back National Treasures. We ran this break on Wednesday. I really liked it. I thought there were a lot of nice hits in it. So we're going to do it again. So for anyone who wants in on a break, that's what we have. And let's do our giveaway courtesy of RGL. He is giving away the Texans in this first break tonight. Oops. So keyword in this one, going to be GOAT for Mr. Run Good Life. Doing a nice giveaway for you guys. So top spot will get the Texans in this break. Heard they cut down the auto checklist for NFL, so maybe that's part of it. The auto checklist looked pretty big to me. Let's see. Spend on any hobby box is $6. Anything north of that is too much for you. I don't blame you, man. Spend in the 75 to 325 range. I like that we finally got some lower cost WWE boxes with Universe and Exalted. Give you guys a minute on that. Or not a minute, like. What's 12 to 14? All the Topps Jumbos just hit eBay, 12 to 1400. That's exactly where I thought they would be. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. But you got to remember, it is release day, sort of. Everyone's going to be, you know, high trying to see what they can get for it. Mike! Dropping the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, brother. Everyone have an amazing Friday and weekend ahead. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you. Oh, did it not carry over? That's not a Hall of Fame spot. Hold on. It might have when Shopify does this stupid thing when you copy a break over. Yeah, so yeah, it's 710 on there. When you copy a break over and you add the quantity on hand before you save it, it reverts back to the image before. And sometimes I forget. There we go. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, yeah, it drives me crazy, RGL. It is the most inconvenient thing in the world. And then I feel bad because if something like, you know, a lot of people go off of the picture, and if something's off, then, like, I can't really do anything about it. It sucks. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Yep, so the winner of this gets the Texans full spot, courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him. RGL's birthday is coming up. Oh my god. We'll sing happy birthday in the chat. Jason getting the full spot in this one. Jason, congratulations, man. And again, huge thank you to RGL. Super kind of him to do these giveaways. That big Jalen and Jaden spot. Yep. Woody Marks, too. And then Andre Johnson for the silhouette boxes. I wish they had gotten JJ Watt for silhouette. That would have been cool. Can't watch this break live. I'm a Chiefs fan, so hopefully it hits. Not selling. No problem, KCBD. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our first break of the night. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Welcome to Group Break 714. This is our pick your team for the night. We have a certified 2025 certified hobby, photogenic hobby. We have Prism hobby, and we have silhouette hobby. I don't know if I'm going to get any more silhouette. This is the last of the silhouette case, and we haven't had a case hit. So I think it should be in here. In this break, we have Austin with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Charles with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Michael with the Broncos, Charles with the Browns, Britt with the Bucks, Peter with the Cardinals, Lions, Luck with the Chargers, KCBD with the Chiefs, Eric with the Colts, Alex with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Keith with the Eagles, Matthew with the Falcons, Kay with the Giants, Marcus with the Jaguars, Scott with the Jets, John with the Lions, Zach with the Packers. I don't know why I have the Panthers with the Panthers. That's a brain fart, holy. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Dwayne's got the Panthers. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Dwayne with the Panthers, John with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Sean with the Rams, Corey with the Ravens, Charles with the Saints, Run Good Wife with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Jason with the Texans, Max with the Titans, Jason with the Vikings, and Michael G with the NIL spot. You can see right there, but probably not going to pop up. The Panthers are going to the Panthers. All right, everyone. Good luck. Let's start it off with Photogenic. Hope you guys having a great end of the week. Having big plans for the weekends. I guess it's Easter weekend, right? Be doing some stuff with the family. Okay. Got Dylan Gabriel. This should be to 15 here. Kyle Williams, 11 out of 15 going to the Patriots. The stomach flu, so just relaxing. Oh, you got through it? You said you were going to get it, and I didn't know if you got it or not. Oh, you were sick too? Man, everyone's getting sick. For once, it's not my household. That always happens. I was completely knocked out yesterday. Oof. Hate that. Mekeg Buka, we got Amari in there. Oh, season 2 of Your Friends and Neighbors just came out. That was a great series. I need to watch that. Got a notification. Got Jack Besh and JJ McCarthy to 150 there. Season 2 looks good. I'm excited. I really liked the first season. I like John Hamm a lot, too. Second batch of mulch delivered today, but we respect Jesus here, so no deliveries. Oh, I hate mulch. I hate it. We got Cam Ward. Michael... Or, sorry, that's a Agbuka. We got Terrence Ferguson on the rookie introduction auto. Going to the Rams. That is Sean. I hate mulch. I hate it so much. I used to have to do all the mulching when I was in high school, and we had, like... My dad would order, like, 150 yards of mulch, and I would have to do it all on my own. So when I bought my house, I vowed never to have mulch. I have rock. Just hate leaves. I have no trees and no mulch on my land. It's a fantastic. Gonna have a Jalen Hurts 20/25. That's a pretty cool card. Going to Keith there. Nice little color match. Use River Rock. Yep. Oh, I feel very strongly about it. Trust me. There were a lot of fights in my household of me wanting to go do things as a teenager, but nope. It's Saturday, and the mulch has to get done. There's a little bit of trauma there. Bayshell Tootin, we got Mason Taylor, and Aaron Rodgers /99. He pulled his auto last week. Maybe it's lighting or TV, but is my left eye super bruised? No, I might have dark circles, though. Haven't gotten a whole lot of sleep the last 2 nights. I'm running on coffee and a dream right now. We got James Pierce. Another auto is going to be Chase Brown for the Bengals. Going to Charles. Oop. Just started raining here, too. Three kids under 2 dad eyes. That's what it feels like. Got JJ McCarthy, Jalen Milroe /125 there. And last pack, Luther Burden, Abdul Carter. And that's going to do it for Photogenic. Let's do some certified. So a lower cost PYT. I got to get some more Prism, though. Cade Horton might be out for the season. What happened? I mean, he's a pitcher. Was it Tommy John? Rip one of the new Exalted boxes. They're cool. I think... RGL talked about it in his video, too. The market needed some lower-cost, like, paper products for WWE. I mean, we just got slammed with price increases for it. So, Exalted and Universe were much needed for the hobby. Right before Chrome, too. Forearm tightness. Taken out, second inning. Oh, Tommy John. Yep. Yep. Got Baker. Tez Johnson /499 on the RPA. Going to the Bucks. Got a numbered Cody, but autos were meh, but still fun for the money. Yep. WWE used to be like one of the best value products out there, and then, you know, Topps took over, and Chrome was really good when it started, and then it just shot up in price, and then we didn't get a new product until like Sapphire 2 months later, and then Cactus Jack like 3 months after that, and then Finest a few months after that. Mech Buka to 75, TJ Watt to 299. It was just too sparse on products to start, and just artificially increased the prices for everything because of scarcity. But we have Topps Chrome coming out next week. I saw those are going to be Blake Monroe's first autos. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I believe those are her first autos, though, right? I know she has base cards in Exalted. Patch was Rollins and Gunther. Nice. Mech Buka, we have another auto here. Piece of the game. That is Van Ginkel to 149. Going to the Vikings. Deadpool looks pretty sweet. I have some of that coming in. We'll probably do a break of that on Wednesday. Prism undercard for 150. What is Prism undercard going for now? I still have a few boxes of it. Got Bucky. That's a nice one. To 299, Isaac Tesla. I'm an EQL loser. Join the club, brother. You're among friends here. I do. I do, RGL. I think I've got like 4 or 5 boxes of it. And I think I have 2 hobby boxes too. Got Drake May, Bryce Young, Kyle Hamilton, and Ramondre Stevenson. They're like 300 a pop? No way. That's crazy. I remember when they were like 125 bucks a box. Got Jackson Dart on the certified rookies, Jalen Royals there. Yeah, I'll have to check my stock for it. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I think I have some Panini 3 count back there too. $289 and $299. That's a crazy price tag for it. Yeah, but Thor got lucky. He got some hobby on EQL. Got Roethlisberger, TJ Watt to 399. I heard a lot of people hit on Chrome Cosmic, though. Cosmic Basketball. Went 0 for 8. 0 for 4 on Hobby, 0 for 4 on Jumbo. Yep. Been there, man. I was there today. Got Marvin Harrison, Franchise Foundations, Tyler Loop to 50. Guaranteed Auto and Cosmic Basketball probably helped. I don't think so. I think that people love Cosmic Baseball so much that I don't think it mattered. And this draft class, I mean, NBA products are just stupid expensive. Got Randy Moss to 149 there. Yeah, it says that, Eric. I don't know if I believe it, though. Okay, let's do Prism now. Been a minute since we ripped Prism. Scoop up a blaster of Topps Chrome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I went for Megas and hanger boxes. Okay. Got RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, not a rookie. Jared Goff on the Ruby Wave. That is to 149. But just one hobby, one jumbo on release, and EQL round 2 comes out. I feel like they're doing... Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe just putting one down, which you'd think it would be the opposite, right? I see Snakeskin. Got a case hit coming up. Got Ted McMillan. Colston Loveland. Got Riley Leonard. It is a rookie. That's a good one. Harold Fanning going to the Browns. That's Charles. There you go, man. That'll go in a one-touch. Harold Fanning. He's going to be a nice, I don't even want to say sleeper. He'll be a nice one for fantasy next year. Oh, no. Where are my stickers? First Squirtles of the night. I mean, he broke the rookie tight end reception record, right? Yeah, he will be, I don't know, I would take him as early as the 5th next year. We'll see what they've got at quarterback, too. I would assume it's going to be Shadur. Got Harold Fannin again, Membu, Devin Neal, and Tua turned the ball over to 125 on the purple. Big retailers will post Chrome in their stores like DNA. I'm going to be checking every day, Chris. Because that's the only way we're going to be able to get them now. Pretty much. It's not like before where it's just going to like sit on Panini for a little bit. Topps, for whatever reason, just sells out like crazy. I don't know if it's because they hold back stock. I don't know what's going on. First Topps NFL set comes out on April 15th. That is when Topps Chrome releases. So, 2 Wednesdays from now. Got an orange. There's Ashton Genty. It's a rookie. It's a Titan. Alec Ailmanor to 249. Unfortunately, it's not Cam Ward. Doncic is out for the season. Is he actually? I thought it was just a hammy. Was that a really bad pull or something? Topps just based off of availability. It's from what I've noticed with Topps, their availability for release day is super limited. Topps Chrome is now May 1st. Really? So what, they just suckered everyone into buying and then then moved it back? What were we talking about? So with Topps releases, I've noticed that their availability on release days are super limited. But then like after a week or two, it's not too hard to get. It's just release days are tough. I don't know. Warren Moon to 249 there, and a Tyler Shuck on the Prismatic. Topps already selling NFL product. I mean, they paid a lot for that licensing. 114 watching, only 46 likes. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. It really helps me out, helps the channel grow. And keep going. The Megas are May 1st. Think Hobby drops earlier. That would make sense. Got Purple Ice. Why is this like... Do we have like a dual auto or something? This might be like a dual auto. I don't know. We got Shamar Stewart, Shadur, Isaiah Pacheco. Is it this way? No, it's a Prism Break. Never mind. Prism Break of Jaden. Megas are the only thing I could get. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. Megas and hangers. What's going on, Bryant? How you doing? Gonna miss the case hits from Panini. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Top steps their game up. I know they were trying to poach some Panini artists. We got 2 silvers in here. One of these is probably auto. Got Antonio Gibson, Xavier Leggett. Is this an auto? It's gonna be Siobhan Revel. Xavier Leggett's to 180. Siobhan Revel on the auto, going to the Cowboys. Hangers have the bangers. Maybe they do that to prevent bots from buying everything right away. I don't think Topps cares that much about the customer, to be completely honest. I think it's more to hold back some stock, gauge the market, and then release it at a higher price if the product goes up. That would be my guess. I think they care more about their profit margins than they do getting the products into the hands of the consumers. What's going on, M-List? Yep. I didn't either, man. That looks like Black Finite to me. That is Black Finite. We have a Black 1 of 1 coming up. Yeah. Black 1 of 1 coming up. Because why not, right? Good luck, everyone. We'll go to the back. Got a Fireworks of Luther Burden and a Flashbacks of Jamar Chase. Okay, good luck, everyone. Jalen Walker. It's a Charger. Justin Herbert would be sick. Lions luck. Kimani Vidal, he actually had a pretty good season, though. When he was asked... Wow, my camera does not like this card. Camera does not like that card. That's awesome, though. Kimani Vidal, 1 of 1. Holy crap, I hit something. Wait, so is my camera doing... No, I just didn't like the finite design. There you go, man. Congratulations. Not the best 1 of 1, but still a Black Finite 1 of 1. It'll probably still fetch like $400 or something. Decent RB2. He did very well for me filling in for Omarion Hampton. I had him as a handcuff. When Najee got hurt, and then I had Omarion Hampton. I picked up Vidal in case he got hurt. He did, and then Vidal actually did very well. Blue Ice coming up. Got Jalen Lane. As a Raku, silver of Christian Gonzalez, not a rookie, is going to be Baker. That's still cool. I don't know, those colors pop. The creamsicles with the blue ice to 99 going to the Bucks. That's Brit. I love Prism. I gotta buy another case of this before it just goes through the roof. Let me be the first to say congrats on your new kid. I appreciate it, Lions. Thank you so much, man. How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. How any Chargers running back finds success behind that lines is impressive. Oh, yeah. I watched a few Chargers games, and it was like he would either break off a giant run all by his own doing or get tackled behind the line of scrimmage. I did not, Triple G. I did not. Oh, I got some retail. I did not win any of the EQL, though. Got Trey Harris, Tyreek Williams, Rashid Shaheed on the Ruby Wave to 149. It's going to be an auto. Oh, it's got the Raiders in this one. Oh, my God. RGL getting an Ashton Genty. Silver Prism auto. That's nice. Love to see that. We've been pulling some Genty lately. Do I have NFL Sunday ticket? Not right now. I will buy it when it comes out. Or when the season starts. Hate Brady, so I want the Raiders to fail. Why do you hate Brady? I used to hate Brady, but that was just because I was like jealous of the greatness. Yep, draft month, baby. Like 24 days away. What's going on, Lively? How you doing? It's a really good box of Prism. We had a snakeskin of a decent player, a black finite 1 of 1, and a good auto. And we still got 2 more packs. Dolphins fan, he is a cheater, and he will always be a cheater. It's fair. It's fair. Travion Henderson, not a rookie. It's going to be Leonard Williams to 230 there. Luther Burden on the silver. Yeah, some other AFC team. I hated the Patriots in the same way I hate the Chiefs now, where it's like, if you win a ton, it's like I just want to see someone else win. I hate him now because he's with the Raiders. Genty did play very well. I mean, he got hit behind the line of scrimmage like 54% of the time. Got Malachi Starks, a silver of Myles Garrett, prismatic of Shuck, and that is going to do it for Prism. We got 2 boxes of silhouette now. All right, well, Eagles I can't stand because of Sirianni and Big Dom and those guys. I do like Jalen Hurts, though. I like Jalen Hurts, and I like Saquon. Silhouette time. Lively, welcome to AP Rookie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. If it was Green Bay, you would be loving it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's going on, Indy? How you doing tonight, brother? Got 121 of you guys in chat right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We do have some breaks up on the website. I'm not sure what's all left of the original 4 that were put up, but I'm sure we still have some spots left in our OT football if anyone wants in on NT tonight. We have a Mike Allstott on the Super Bowl. Eli Manning there. Jim Kelly to 125. What is going on with my camera? I'm gonna have to like reset my camera after this. Oh wait, maybe it's focusing on these. No, it just really doesn't like... There we go. Wow, it is like having issues focusing. Jim Kelly to 125. And auto is going to be Hardly Gilmore. I think I'm going to reset the camera after this break. Yeah, something's going on with it. Only 4. Has 3 spots in the WWE break. 20 left in OT. Gotcha. Appreciate you, man. Hardly Gilmore was going to the NIL spot, in case I didn't say that. Yeah, lock it in. Two fillers left for WWE, and that's all we got left. And then OT football. Yeah, Terry Bradshaw, 11 out of 49 there. Pillars of the game, Charles Woodson, Drew Brees, and a Bruce. Wow, that's so sick. Going to the Bills, Bruce Smith, 4 out of 10. Nike swoosh. Going to Mark. Not from any specific game or event, but still sick. What's going on, Mavoka? I still really like this product. I know it's not well loved by everyone else, but I mean, you get stuff like that and it's pretty cool. Wonder if Nike will ever give up the jersey rights. I always liked the Reebok jerseys. Thank God they don't. Got a really thick one in here. Oh, here's our case hit. It's going to be a White Knight. Going to have a White Knight case hit. Mario Craver. That one's going to the NIL spot. Got a Garrett Nussmeier to 49. That is also going to the NIL spot. Can have a Billy Joe Dupree going to Dallas out of 199. And case hit. Decorian Moore. That is going to go to the NIL spot. Decorian Moore, White Knight. I don't know what team he plays for because it's unlicensed. Oregon. That's probably worth a bunch. Is he a big Oregon guy? His out of 99 Prism Black sold for like 30 bucks. Oh, wow. So that's probably a $300 card. He's their wide receiver. Yeah, and Oregon is one of those teams that, you know, their fans pay crazy amounts. These are really pretty. They made some upgrades to this in silhouette. It's a really nice looking card. Prism Black, Prism Mania up for 500, 2 to 250. Yeah. Cool. It's a nice card. That goes to Michael with the NIL spot. How about a Chucky on the Pillars of the Game? I'm surprised he's in this. Or sorry, yeah, that's John Gruden, Chucky. Got a Drew Brees to 99 there, and Anthony Hill. So we only got 2 autos in that one. Going to the NIL. The NIL 8 in that box. Gonna need some kind of Colts cards here. We'll see what we can get you, man. I'll be hearing from Furry Goat on my behalf. Okay, one last box. Good luck, everyone. Royals Brewers got postponed from all the storms in the area. I know Missouri's getting hit right now. Okay, on the back, we got Calvin Johnson on the Superstars. Lenora Sellers, Nate Frazier to 25. And Eagle. It's going to be Eric Allen to 99. I don't think I've ever pulled so many Eric Allen autos than I have this year. I have pulled so many. Rose played an entire game in a monsoon the other night. Well, it's got to be lightning then. The only reason they postpone games is because of lightning now, right? Yeah, this product has legends and collegiate players. So it's actually a very cool product. A lot of people aren't crazy about it. It's coming down in price, though. If it hits like the $350 mark, I think that'll be a very, very good sweet spot for it. We got a handcrafted of Joe Theismann. Eddie George to 49. Wow, that's sick. 20 of 25, Bryce Underwood. The NIL is just doing so well in these 2 boxes. Look away, Bryant. Look away. I need him to bounce back this year. I have an orange sapphire autograph of him, and it tanked after he played terribly down the stretch. Is it worn? Probably not. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. I did not, Eichmann. I did not. I was skunked. It's the best avenue for selling high-end cards. I have a black Wemby 1 of 1 from last year's Topps. What? Yeah, eBay is tough. You can always go through a consigner. That is very tough. Otherwise, you can do an auction house. That counts as an auction house card. Got a Dan Marino on the Pillars of the Game. Drew Brees. Oh my god. The NIL spot. Tavian St. Clair to 25 now. Like, the last 2 boxes we had only had, like, 1 or 2 NIL guys in it, and then this break. Just cleaning house with that spot. Heritage, yeah. Straight to Golden, Heritage. I don't think I would do the Fanatics Collect, to be honest. I think they have been, from what I've seen on Card Ladder, their auctions go for the lowest. All right, everyone. Last pack of the box. Good luck. We're going to have Drew Brees on the pillars. Dylan Raiola on front there. Dan Marino to 125. And Old Chief. That is going to be Bobby Bell. Old Chief to 199, going to KCBD to end that one off. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. But that's going to do it for the break. That was a very good break. Mops up with this box. They normally do well. They are expensive to only have a shot in 2 of the boxes of the break. So, like the last time we had the NIL spot, there was not a one touch for them. They got like an auto or 2, but yeah, just depends on how the boxes fall. Of course, Chasing Breakers, I appreciate you hopping in for your first one, man. Michael, welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. I'll add you into the, actually, I'll do that really quick before I forget. Add you into the drawing for tonight. There we go. You are very welcome, Lions. All right, here's your recap, everyone. These are your parallels. It's time to make it official. I appreciate you, man. I got Ryan Hall on right now, and looks like there's a few tornado warnings in Illinois. Okay, autos and mems. It's awesome how the Hall of Fame member list has grown. It has. Yeah, we're going to be adding another spot soon. Once we hit, like, I think 80 members. I think we're at, like, 74 or 75 now. Should be getting the shirt tomorrow. Awesome, man. Thank you guys so much for supporting it. We had a bunch of people pick up some shirts. So thank you guys. Got Tavian St. Clair there. Eric Allen. Anthony Hill. Billy Joe Dupree. Hardy Gilmore. Siobhan Revel. Jalen Royals. Bryce Young. Van Ginkel. Tez Johnson. Chase Brown. And Terrence Ferguson there. Max Velocity. And yeah, they're both good. They're both good. And one touches, we got the Bryce Underwood 20 of 25. Case hit of DeCorian Moore. Bruce Smith with the Nike swoosh gold to 10. Ashton Genty on the Prism silver auto. Kamani Vidal black finite. And a Harold Fannin snakeskin. And that is going to do it for the break. Do you have the option to get tall sizes? So they go up to, I believe, double XL. And they are longer. I mean, how tall are you, Eric? Okay, that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I like Reed Timmer. I do, too. I like Reed Timmer. Oh, you're 6'9". Okay. I will look into it and see if there are tall sizes. They hang down pretty low on me, and I'm 6'3". But yeah, not 6'9". All right, everyone. So it looks like we are sold out of our first 3 breaks of the night. We only have 1 full spot left in WWE. If not, I'm used to it. And then we have 16 spots in Run It Back National Treasures to end the night. So if you guys are looking for a break, only WWE and some high-end football are left. Snagged the WWE slot. I appreciate it, Jim. What's going on, Nuggy? How you doing? Okay. So, let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. Keyword is going to be finite. Exclamation points. They literally need to have tall and giant options. I'll check the drop shipper that does those and see if they make any tall sizes. I can suffer with an XXL. I'm just tall, not big. Yeah, and they're like relaxed fit too, so they're a little bit baggier. Tall drink of water. But they're nice. I'm happy with how they turned out. I really like getting extra large tall hoodies rather than double extra large. I'm 5'10", 230. Yeah. Yeah, the hoodies that I have, those ones they're nice. They just run a little bit smaller, so you're going to want to size up from whatever your normal size is. Doing well, Nuggy. Doing well, man. Definitely does not drive a Prius. I drive a smart car. Oh my god. I actually saw one of those on the road the other day, and I was like, I cannot believe people still drive these. Give me 1 second, everyone. And then we will be good to go with this giveaway. We'll give it 30 more seconds. Okay, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Looks yellow and red. Looks like the yellow and red toy cards for kids. Oh man. Have you seen those Rivians? Those are sick. Those are cool cars. I think that or a Tesla are probably the only electric ones I would get. Ford makes some pretty cool ones now too. It's just electric cars are just not feasible for Wisconsin because the battery dies so quickly. Let's shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Is it someone's birthday tonight? I'd go Rivian all day. Yeah, Rivians are cool, man. Yeah, electric cars are a problem in the northern states. My sister has one, and they don't drive it very much in the winter. Sean coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5, brother. Happy birthday, T-Paul. On the fence about taking them out this summer with the gas prices. Those are sick cars, though. Seen a lot of Cybertrucks. Yeah, I don't see a lot of those up here. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, we did hit a black finite. It was Kamani Vidal from the Chargers. Sean, you're getting $15 of store credit. Oh, if I lived in a southern state, I would be getting a Tesla, 100%, or a Rivian, or just some sort of electric car. It's just that in the winter, which is, you know, 75% of the time in Wisconsin or any northern state, the battery just dies so quick. So it's just not worth it. All right, that's been added to your account. All right, everyone, we are going to get going with our next break of the night. I stopped that. Perfect. You have to save your gas money from the battery has to be replaced. Yep. All right, so we are sold out of our next 3 breaks. We only have some NT football left here at the end of the night. We are getting going with break 715, and this is a Hall of Fame member spot. So you Hall of Fame members, you have a chance at a full spot in this one. Everyone, welcome to group break 715. This is our National Treasures Collegiate meets NFL random break. In this break, we have Chris J, Stuart D for 2, Michael G, RGL, Max W, Britt. We have Matthew W, Jason N, Dwayne D, Furry Goat, Nick S, Chris H, Tori C, Max R, KCBD, Happy Valley, Frank F, and Marcus L. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 25% fillers. Boxes in here are Photogenic Hobby. We have Photogenic FOTL. We have Prism No Huddle. We have Select FOTL and National Treasures Collegiate. Wife says a Prius she drives 100 plus. It was the best decision we made. Gotcha. Yeah, my minivan, well, my family's minivan, the family car is a gas guzzler, but you know, gets us 8 seats in it, so kind of need it. Okay, Hall of Fame members first. Michael, you are in on this. My sedan is good, though. My sedan gets like 20 to 27 a gallon. $2,500 for daycare? Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, that was part of why I became a stay-at-home dad, was because having twins and twin infants in daycare was pushing like 36 to 40K, I think. It was a stupid amount of money. All right, if you guys want to look for your names here, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Why is this? Hold on. There we go. Weird. Yeah, wrong screen. I got it. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. My girl will watch your kids for half that. You wanna come to Wisconsin? All right, we got Best Ginger up top if you guys want to look for your names here. $1,100 a month. I mean, that's actually not too bad. For that type of movie this weekend. We do have a nanny now, which turns out to be cheaper than having 2 full-time in daycare. Going 6 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow. Calvin. Oh wait, no, that was Michael that came in. I thought Michael won it. Calvin Michael getting the Hall of Fame in this break. Congratulations. Oh my God, I cannot type. Congratulations, man. And then we have fillers. So we have 28 fillers for 7 full spots. We got Christy C, Michael S, Mike H for 2, KS for 2, Jason SIB, Peter D for 3, Lauren G, Ramrod for 1, Tom H, Keith H, Joe B for 3, Patrick P, Trevor T, James H, Sumner D, Jason SOR for 3, Michael D, and Kiko's for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 7 are into the break. And we're going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 7 are Trevor T, Kiko's, Ramrod, Peter D, Jason SOR, Sumner D, and Michael SEF. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Clinton, what's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, now we got Chris J down to Michael S. Going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ramrod on top, Jason on the bottom. And teams in this one. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. And we're going 6 times on that list. Ah. I'm just fat fingering everything right now. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Seahawks up top, Cowboys and Eagles on the bottom. We got Ramrod with the Seahawks, Britt with the Texans, Nick with the Dolphins and Vikings, Tori with the Bears, Marcus with the Rams, RGL with the Jaguars, Frank with the Chiefs, Jason SOR with the Raiders, Stuart with the Bengals and Jets, Max with the Patriots, Peter with the Saints, Chris with the Browns, Michael with the Bucks, Kiko's with the Giants, Happy Valley with the Commanders, the Furry Goat with the Chargers, Michael with the Packers, Max with the Broncos, Trevor with the Colts, Chris with the Steelers, Dwayne with the Titans, Matthew with the Falcons and Ravens, Stewart with the Lions, Calvin with the Panthers with the Hall of Fame spot, Sumner with the Niners, KCBD with the Bills and Cardinals, and Jason with the Cowboys and Eagles. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. How do you become a Hall of Fame member? So there is a... Here. I will show you. So when you go to the... Actually, I'll have to switch. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So when you head over to my channel page, there's a join button right here. I believe you can do it on your phone, on the phone app too. But there's a join button, and that'll show you the different tier levels, being rookie, veteran, and then Hall of Fame right here. And the order of operations for this guy right here, I forgot to mention. So it's if the player is on a current NFL team, it goes to that team. If it is a retired player, it goes to the team that they played the most games with. And if it's NIL, straight up random to the break. What's going on, Michael? How you doing tonight, man? These fillers a way to chat. I can do that, J-Li. Thank you so much, man. J-Li is giving away some fillers in the next break. So if those hit, you guys have a shot at some full spots. Big thank you to him. That is very kind. Getting ready for the Easter egg hunts. Yeah, we'll have one for my kids, too. They're going to love it. All right. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we are going to get going. Good luck, everyone. It's a fun break. We got fun breaks all night. It's just going to be a good night. Got a red here, Cam Ward, Panther. Wow, how about a Tet? Right away to 99. Awesome. And a Quinshon Judkins. Really good pack. Really good pack already. I'll one-touch the Tet. Nice one. Sweet draft related items up on the NFL auction. Ooh. Okay. I'm so excited for the draft. I love the NFL draft. One of the most fun times of the year. And we got the Masters coming up next week. This is a great time for off-season sports. Got a Tony Pollard on the purple to 75, a fractal of Josh Allen. Getting any of Hitman's Transcendence break? I am not, no. I cannot put $1,000 into a break. I would rather put $1,000 into multiple breaks if I'm going to do something like that. I heard the product isn't very good this year, too. Like, the price of it isn't bad that he's got up. It's just, like, the product itself. Going to the Titans, we got Kamari Dike to 125 there. Really did a great job redoing the draft to make it a great experience watching in person. I mean, it's great that it's just like a whole viewing experience now, right? Like, I love that it's just one giant event. I've only seen 1 to 2 boxes come close to 10K back. Yeah, I've heard it's just a brutal product this year. Like, at least with, like, Eminence, like Panini Eminence football and stuff, you'll get a few cards in there that could be up to, you know, over the box back. Got Savion, Joe Burrow on the purple to 75. Nice. And a Kyle Hamilton on the Prism break. Or lockdown. That's lockdown. Yeah, I don't know. For that price, I would rather rip... Like, what is a full case of National Treasures doing right now? Like, 10K almost. I would rather rip 10 boxes of National Treasures football than one box of Transcendent. Card Collector 2 opened up a personal box of Transcendent. Did he actually? Got James Pierce, Tyler Booker, Christian Gonzalez. That's cool. To 125. Ashton Genty on the Prismatic. It's on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, RGL coming in with the knowledge. That's I can't believe he opened up a personal box of that. That's insane. I mean, good for him that he's able to do that, but yeah, getting a $1,000 back, that's tough. That's tough. I think Topps Chrome 40 limit per person is bad for the hobby. Do you think? What product are you talking about? Got Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, TJ Sanders, Omarion Hampton on the flashbacks. That's nice. Going to the Chargers. Chargers are Furry Goat. Anyone ripping it just wants the notoriety of hitting a cut and yeah, clip farming content. Yep. NFL Chrome. I mean, I don't know what 40 limit. There's like 16 different variations of NFL Chrome. There's hangers, blasters, megas, hobbies, jumbos. There's probably going to be breakers. Like what limit are we? What product are we talking about? Joining on the way home from the Brewers Royals because it got postponed right as you pulled into the parking lot. What's going on, Anna? Yeah, I know. I was about to turn it on, and everyone's saying that it was postponed. Got Demodor Lenore. Auto is going to be Jordan Watkins for the Niners. I forgot to. Pac-Man hit an amazing wit 1 of 1. I unsub from him. I don't watch any of his content anymore after the Whatnot debacle with Midnight. Sorry, Megas and Blasters and Hangers, just those 3. I think the limit for Hangers was like 32 or something. It's fine, whatever. I mean, if they're gonna put a limit of 40 on it, like that stuff is gonna be printed to the moon, man. Retail is a different monster than hobby is. Like, Target's going to have it. Walmart's going to have it. Got Caleb Johnson. Denzel Ward to 125 there. And Matthew Golden on the Emergent. Yeah, they probably made 500,000 hangers. I don't think that 40 limit. And who's actually buying like 40 hangers? I mean, there's going to be some whatnot breakers out there doing that, but... It's only 15K, he's losing money. Hey, just a personal opinion of mine. You guys can watch him if you want. Leonard Williams. We got a Cam Scattaboo on the variation. Nice one, going to Kiko's. He can say and do whatever he wants. Doesn't mean I gotta watch his content. RGL did. RGL actually bought out the entire store and won all of the EQLs. That's why you guys cannot get any product. It is RGL's fault. Rigged. Kelvin Banks, Spatial Tootin, Christian Wilkins on the no huddle. Nope, EQL gods were not with me too. I actually have only talked to like 2 people that hit on it. Seemed to be a very low hit rate. And just so you guys know, I am joking about RGL. Just for anyone who can't tell my sarcasm, I know I have dry humor. Hey, the Bucks lose tonight. The Bucks are losing every night, man. They suck. We are fielding a G League team for the rest of the season. It is brutal to watch. Got Pat Bryant, Travis Hunter, Keon Coleman, Matt Stafford there. Fillers get the best random spots. Apparently lately the fillers have been just hitting monster cards. We got Jaden Higgins, Travis Kelce. We got Bill Krosky Merritt. Right? His name is Bill. Yeah, because I think Michael hit that gold. No, that was a PYT. Someone hit a monster card the other night. That was the Travis Hunter 1/1. Oh wow, we've got the Falcons in this one. Falcons and Ravens. Matthew, how about a gold Bijan 6/10? Woo! Out of nowhere. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, the Hall of Fame recently got a really big card, too. The Bryce Harper 1/1. He turned $25 into a $5,000 card. Obviously, that's very rare and not the typical thing that happens, but still a cool story. It's a sick card. PYT spot. One of one filler. Got a different view of Joe Burrow. Chuba Hubbard to 125. What's the current 1/1 streak at? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. We hit one on Wednesday. We hit one tonight already, so we're already safe. Did we hit one on Friday last week? I think we did. Bijan and Gibbs are going to be, yeah, the 1 and 2 probably. 1A and 1B. We got Matthew Golden. Lighted up of Brock Bowers. Puka will be up there too, but got to make sure he comes out of rehab all right. Hopefully he's getting the help that he needs, man. Dude was, I mean, he was just popping up everywhere, like all over the media. Got Jaden Blue on the blue to 49, going to the Cowboys. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, brother? Breaks are going well. We've already hit a black finite tonight. First break was pretty good. On to our second now. There's Genty. $70 for Topps Chrome Mega is crazy, but that's where we're at. Yep, it is. Got Jalen Royals, Ashton Genty, Justin Fields to 150. You know, everyone, so like I made a comment on Twitter, you know, saying that, you know, everyone was saying that Topps Chrome football was overpriced and everything. But I made a comment to look at what Topps Chrome basketball has done. And I get it, you know, the Cooper Flag, Con Knipple chase is big and everything. But football is no joke either. And there's going to be rookie autos. Licensed rookie autos from Caleb Nix, Jaden, and Drake May in that product too. There is a difference between overpriced and expensive, and I feel like it's going to be fine. We got another auto here. To 49, it's going to be Raheem Mostert going to the Raiders. Didn't Prism come out like 700-800? Regular Prism, I haven't seen it go below 800. I think it's at 1,000 and out box now. Hobby was only 350 and you could pre-order. I'm new to Topps, but it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, they're basically trying to make Topps Chrome the new Prism. Whether you want to believe it is or not. I mean, I don't think the parallels carry as much weight as Prism does, but that's what we're going to have. And I mean, that's the closest equivalent to it. Got Travis Hunter, rookie. Ooh, how about a Matthew Golden to 13 or 35? That's a cool one. Going to the Packers. That's Michael. Very cool. They came out at very good prices. I'm just worried what the secondary market will be. Okay, Photogenic FOTL now. Non-licensed Panini, here I come. We're going to be doing a lot of Panini, or unlicensed Panini. We're going to be doing a lot of Leaf. We will be doing Topps, don't worry. We will still be doing a lot of licensed stuff. But we're going to have to fill in the gap somewhere, right? Because Topps inherently just does not have as many products as Panini did. Just look at WWE, look at NBA. We have gotten very few products from them since they took over the licensing for both of those. Need a sip of water. Don't buy Megas for $115. You're going to be able to get them at Target and Walmart for $65 to $70. I would not do that. What do I think of Savion? He's a gadget player. If he can develop a route or a few routes, then he'll be good. But he wasn't much of a route runner in college. He was just, let's get the ball in his hands and let him run. How many less NFL does Topps usually have? Well, Topps just got the NFL licensing. Mikael Williams. We got another gold here. Is that Jalen Royals? Jalen Royals going to the Chiefs. 8 of 10 gold. Chiefs are Frank. They have a pretty good amount of baseball products, but they just, you know, haven't translated that to WWE and NBA since they got those licenses. Will they have a faster ramp up for football? I don't know. Tried for a hobby today. Can he return kicks? He's supposed to be a punt returner. Got Terrence Ferguson. But I think we just got Sky Moore to do that instead. Yeah, Cosmic Football is supposed to come out, I think, midnight, and I think Finest. We're supposed to get 4 2025 football sets from Topps. Got Colston Loveland. We're going to have a green to 25. Josh Jacobs. Very cool. Packers getting a few nice ones. Yeah, I think it'll be way less than what Panini does. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, if they do the same amount as they do baseball, I think I'll be okay with it. But, I mean, we only got, what, like 4 new sets for WWE since the release. We're going to have an Edrin Cooper. That's actually pretty sick. Edrin Cooper to 14. Going to the Packers. There you go, Mike. Michael just eating with this Photogenic with the Packers. Let me know if that's a one-touch or not. I think because it's not as rookie, I don't think it will be, but very cool. How long does the Topps license last? Panini's was 10 years. So I would assume it's at least 10. Got Shamar Stewart. Got Daniil Hunter to 99 there. Chrome, Cactus Finest, Exalted, and Universe. So 5. And there was Sapphire too, but like those are just offshoots of Chrome, right? Got Ty Felton. This is going to be another FOTL here. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. 2 out of 14 there. And Best. Bowman Best didn't come out for WWE. Got Quinshon Judkins there. Gonna have a Mikael Williams to 125. Royalty, yes. Royalty. Well, that's coming. That hasn't come out yet, right? Yeah, Royalty is coming. That's gonna be the highest end set. For the moment. 1 of 5. This is an FOTL. Devonta Smith, that's cool. Going to the Eagles. That's Jason. That Cowboys and Eagles spot. Cheat code. For a family dinner. Have fun, RGL. I appreciate you being in for as long as you were. Have a great night, brother. Got Tyler Warren there. Joe Alt to 150. And that's going to do it for Photogenic. Hobby was better than FOTL. That's crazy. Thought you were talking baseball. Yeah. Baseball, I mean, obviously baseball has a ton of products because they all have all the draft products and Bowman products too. Oh, wait, no, we're supposed to get Resurgence football. We're supposed to get Resurgence. I think that replaces Finest. All right, Select FOTL. Select FOTL has been good. We just haven't done it in a while. I still have a bunch of it. Guess all they are announcing publicly is it's a multi-year deal. I mean, it's probably a decade, would be my guess. Unless they want to open up the bidding for it again after, like, a certain amount of time. I still wish that we would just get, you know, everyone being able to make licensed football cards, licensed basketball, licensed baseball. I wish everyone could do it. But we are in an era of exclusivity, and it sucks. We got Ernest Jones to 75 there. There's The Rat, TJ Sanders, Tyler Warren. Don't like seeing all the leagues in bed with Fanatics. Yeah. Yeah, they were all retweeting all of the Topps like Chrome stuff today, and I found that a little sus. I was like, I don't think these NFL teams care that much about a trading card deal. Like, I have to believe that Fanatics reached out to all of them asking them to, you know, hype it up a little bit. We have an FOTL RPA coming up. Got Mikael Williams, Tyreek Hill. It's going to be Alec Aomanor. Not too shabby. Not too bad on that one. Going to the Titans, that is Dwayne. It's going to be to 45. 20 of 45 on that one. I bet he has a good year. Yeah, the teams do get massive paydays from it. They do. So they'll just kind of do whatever Fanatics asks. Just glad that we get, yeah, game worn. We get game worn. We get on-card autos. Those are the pluses. Wow, we're going to have a Jimmy Graham on a tie-dye. Who's got the Saints in this one? That's Peter. That's a sick card. Just right on top. That is 5 of 25, Jimmy Graham. I'm going to one-touch it. It's just a cool card. Travis Hunter there. I agree. So, what I always tell people when they ask me what are the differences between Topps and Panini, Panini excels at making multiple different products, and they have a much better design team, in my opinion, than Topps does. Topps, on the other hand, excels at on-card autos and game-worn memorabilia. They have a much better pipeline for getting on-card autos than Panini did, for whatever reason. And I don't know if that's because they are okay with like having less sets and delaying sets, so they can have those on-card autos, which makes it feel more premium each time around, right? Yeah, Packers legend Jimmy Graham. Yeah, Panini's designs for case hits are 100% better. 100%. The ultraviolets look really good for football coming out. I'll give them credit on that one. But they have yet to even come close to the popularity of Kabooms and Downtowns. Or even Color Blasts. We are going to have an orange Pulsar to 7 coming up. Got Jonas Savannah Nia. Field level? Which way are we? We're this way? Not a rookie. Oh, it's a Bengal. Oh, Joe Burrow would be cool here. Oh, wow. That is so sick. Going to Stewart. Joey B on the field level. Orange Pulsar. 7 of 7. That is a... Yeah. Villain said it. That is a filthy card. Wow. They do have the home field advantages. Those are gaining some popularity. But once again, the artwork is nowhere near what Downtowns have been. I think the Planetary Pursuits have been very good. I think they've done a great job with those. Those have been super popular. Huge one. What's the biggest chase variation wide, not counting the obvious one-of-ones patches for football? What product are you talking about? Yeah, the ultraviolets are sick. Yeah, we just talked about that one. What's going on, PJ? 260 on that one. Pretty good. That's a good price for a vet. Tornado warning has been issued for Bloomington. Yeah, Ryan Hall has a storm chaser on right now. That's like they just watched a tornado form. Crazy. Yeah, there's a few that are popping up all over the place right now. Jackson Dart. That's got to be a $20, $30 Jackson Dart. Going to Kiko's. Kiko's has the Giants in this one. Got a Pat Bryant. Rookie is going to be Tet. Getting exquisite licensed NBA, NFL. Oops. Would be cool. Would be cool. Otani anime looks good. Yeah, the what were the ones in the alter egos that were in update? I thought those were good too. Got Andrew Makuba. Silver field level of Cooper Kupp going to Seattle. Best you don't see one, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you want to see one. Bowman had anime. I'm shocked they didn't do it for basketball. Yeah, yeah. I have the Churio anime from Bowman Best or Bowman. No, Bowman, just Bowman. And those do all right. I don't know. I'm not crazy about like the TV screen background and stuff. Hidden Gems is pretty good. We got Tyler Warren. That's pretty cool. How about a T-Law patch auto? Going to RGL. RGL's been on a little bit of a heater. Which is good. I like seeing RGL hit because I dust this man more than anyone else. Isaac, welcome to Hall of Fame. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You will be in the drawing for the next one, which is baseball. Dude signs more than Mark Brunell. They do have T-Law sign a lot of autos. Him and Justin Herbert both sign quite a bit. Now they're licensed. Some people are strange about that stuff. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're going to be seeing a lot of, you know, Panini people moving over to Topps products now. And, you know, do the Panini, like, faithfuls who love case hits, are they going to bring that love over into Topps? Do you have any tennis stuff? No, I'm not a tennis fan. We got Matthew Golden on the silver. Tate Ratledge to 249. Yeah, he has a nice auto. T-Law's always signed well. Get a nice T-Law's flawless booklet. Very nice. Topps Resurgence. Topps Resurgence, remember how much of that we opened here? No one liked that product. No one liked it. But we did. And then after like a few months, people are like, wait, this is actually a really good product. We're going to have a Contenders auto in here too. Man, this is a good box. Kamara, Mikael Williams. It is a brown. Wow. Who's got the Browns? Chris. Shador variation on the rookie ticket auto. Him and May. So the thing with the checklist is Brady does not have autos in as a Patriot. I believe he's a Buck in Topps Chrome. But I believe he does have just regular Patriots cards in there. But the autos are not in there. I think he only has like one autograph set too. The Ultraviolet's a Patriot. Okay. That's a nice one. Really good box right here. Oh, I'm not picky either. I'm just saying that if you're buying into breaks, don't expect that you have a chance, like a big chance at Brady. Where are the Giants? Got Kareem Hunt. We've got a blue of Jaden Blue to 249. Marvin Harrison on the silver there. Yeah, he's not sharing the Patriots with Drake May. Not until he wins at least 3 Super Bowls. Then he will be on the Patriots with May. I mean, how they had the opportunity to do a dual Brady and Drake May card. Could you imagine how much that would go? Got Brock Purdy, Xavier McKinney on the silver, Will Anderson, and Tommy Mellott. All right, that's going to do it for Select. Haven't seen a Brady or Mahomes auto pulled yet. I am very surprised we haven't pulled a Mahomes auto. I really am. All right, NT. I'm feeling that wrench itch. No, he's okay right now. He didn't ask again after PJ told him. My best card is a... I have a Jaden Daniels White Sparkle Optic. That's probably my most expensive card in my collection. Okay, good luck, everyone. This is from a fresh case. Just opened this one today. I need to get some new razor blades. These things are getting dull. There we go. Okay, yeah, there. Now you can. Now you can. Yeah. He was worn once. Didn't listen. If you don't understand, you're welcome back again at some point whenever the ban is lifted, but please don't ask for giveaways, don't ask for cards. It's disrespectful to everyone who is in the break. We are going to start with a Will Johnson to 75 going to the Cardinals. Eli Manning. Brady. That'd be a cool one, too. I'd be okay with that. We do have a booklet in here, too. PJ was so quick on that one. Travis Hunter, 25 out of 60. Going to the Jaguars, says RGL. How do I become a mod? I can add some more mods after this. I just mod everyone who is in the stream regularly and who I trust. 10 out of 25. We got a Tyler Warren going to the Colts. That is Trevor. Oh, Brian beat you to it? He was ready. Gonna have an Isaiah Bond going to the Browns. Browns are Chris. Should have autos from here on out. Should have autos. What's going on, Nuggy? How's it going, brother? How about a flawless Savion? 15 out of 20. Going to the Packers. That's Michael. It's a 180. It's a crazy thick card. Hold on. Yeah, it's got to go in a 180. Do I have one? That was the guy's kid. It was definitely a kid. Yeah, we have this conversation a lot. It's just there are no rules here except be respectful to everyone in chat. That's a nice one though. Love that. Going to the Packers. How about a Jordan James? I believe that's the true RPA 10 of 39. That'll go to the Niners. It's going to Sumner. I bet he'll get a shot this year. I was probably at the TCU home with a game with Savion. Yeah, I bet we see him get some playtime this year. That's a cool one. Vince Young, 10 out of 99. That'll go to the Titans. I'll go to Dwayne. I thought he was going to be so good in the NFL. I thought he was going to be so good. And he was all right for a few years, but obviously didn't pan out to what he was drafted to be. There we go. Colston Loveland. 39 out of 99 going to the Bears. That is Tori. We'll one-touch that up. Why'd you get timed out from Acme? You gotta set boundaries. Gotta set boundaries. And if you, you know... if you are told that you can't do something and you do it anyways, you got to follow through with, you know, the consequences. Can't chat. Favorite streamers chat. That's a nice one. Colston Loveland on the RPA. Go. All right, we have a booklet. This is a thicker booklet than usual. It's a Longhorn, so I mean, Arch would be the coolest one. 9 of 10 gold of Matthew Golden. Wow, Packers had a break. Packers had a break. Matthew Golden on the gold booklet. Beautiful. Good box of NT. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I like mixing these collegiate boxes in because they're like 40% of the cost of an NT box. So we're able to get like first off the line boxes in here and stuff too. It's a fun break. All right, let's do a quick recap for everyone. Congrats to everyone who hit. If you did not do so well, you guys will be getting sympathy packs. We do try to give you guys a second shot in case you don't do as well as you should have. Gonna be sad when there's no Bowman U football next year. I keep telling myself that they're not going to kill the Bowman U brand. I feel like Bowman U football was always better than Bowman U basketball. Threw me off with the b-ball stuff, yeah. All right. Autos and mems. We got the Vince Young going to the Titans. Jordan James to the Niners. Savion to the Packers. Isaiah Bond to the Browns. Tyler Warren to the Colts. There's a Tet. Alec Amanor to the Titans. Kyle Williams to the Patriots to 14. Coop. Wow, the Packers just ate in this break. I don't think I've ever seen the Packers eat so hard. To the out of 14, Raheem Mostert to the Raiders and Jordan Watkins to the Niners. Then we had the Matthew Golden RPA booklet to 10. And our one touches, the Colston Loveland to 99. Shedeur Sanders on the Contenders auto. T-Law patch auto. And Joey B on the Orange Pulsar to 7. And Jimmy Graham to 25. It's just a cool card. Bijan Gold to 10 and a Tet McMillan to 99. And that's going to do it for the break. Okay. Let's do a quick giveaway to chat and take a look at the store. So we are still sold out of our first 4 breaks of the night, guys. We are moving on to baseball next, and then we got some WWE after that. If you guys want in on a break, we have 12 spots left in football. 12 spots with 6 fillers. If we need to add more fillers, I can do that. But that will be our last break of the night. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword is going to be golden. And no, not the song. Oh, I'm on my wrong account now. Whoops. Why am I on this account? That makes no sense. Weird. Brewers have a doubleheader tomorrow? Okay. Cool. I like it. Isaac, I gotta add you to the Hall of Fame members. There we go. Hate getting a sympathy pack when you have the best team, yeah. It happens. It does happen. Bucks tied with the Celtics at 0-0. It's the only time it's going to happen. Buy fillers. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting in. I don't have any Bowman basketball coming in yet. I will get some. We will do it. I just don't have it yet. What day does that come out? We're going to give it 15 more seconds, everyone. $22nd. Cool. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a classic ducky race. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Have I played Crimson Desert yet? I have not. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. It's one of those games that's going to be like 100 hours to beat. So I don't have the time to do that right now. I'm just putting it on the back burner. I'll get it like over a Steam summer sale or something. Philip coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. Congratulations. Hold off. Needs some patches. I want to try CSGO. I haven't... Well, I guess it's just Counter-Strike 2 now, but... I've never played it before, and I kind of want to give it a try. 2. All right. One, 2. Philip, you're getting a select value pack. Congratulations. CS is a classic. Apparently they came out with a bunch of nice quality of life updates and made it free to play and stuff that have brought like new life into the player base. So I don't know, I'm gonna try that. I've heard Slay the Spire 2 is amazing. My brother's been playing it a ton. All right, everyone, we are going to get going with our next break of the night, which is baseball. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we do have 1 football remaining with only 10 spots left. We're almost down to double digits in that one. How many fillers we got left? Only 2 fillers. I'm going to go ahead and convert a spot into fillers right now, because I know those are going to sell out any minute. Yeah, someone just bought the last 2 fillers as I was putting those in. That's hilarious. Okay, so 4 more fillers have been added. Let me know if any more need to be added. Okay, let's get going with our next break of the night, though. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 716. This is our baseball break for the night. Let's change up the current break. There we go. In this break, we have Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, we have Bowman Chrome Hobby, we have Pristine Hobby, and we have 2 boxes of Logo Fractor. We'll just power rip the base packs that are in there, because all we care about are the Logo Fractor packs anyways, but... in this break, we have Matthew P., Sean K., Stuart D. for 2, Marcus S. for 2, RGL for 2, Austin A., Mike H., Keith H., Zachary M., Chris H. for 2, Sean S. for 2, Eric D., Jerry H. for 3, and Mike K. And we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's do Hall of Fame first. Got the best ginger going down to Isaac. Nabbed a filler. I appreciate it, Nuggy. Thank you. We are going 3 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Michael in his 2nd ever Hall of Fame. Got it. Congratulations, Michael. That's unreal. Congratulations, man. Okay, 25% filler time. So not Hall of Fame. What am I doing? Here we go. So fillers, and James L is giving away 2 fillers to chat. So if either of those hit, you guys have chances at full spots in this one. It's super kind of him. Make sure you guys shout him out, give him a thank you when you guys see him in any one of our chats, either mine, RGL's, JML, Colfax. He's in all of ours. He is a big supporter of the community. So big thank you to him. It's going to be top 5 are into the break. 20 entries. We got Joel for 2, John A, Keith H, KS for 2, Richard R, Peter D for 3 here. Hubba, Tom H, Ramrod, Pathora, Keith H, James L for 2 for going to chat. Keith H, Michael L, and Marcus L. We're going 8 times. Top 5 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Ramrod, Keith, Peter D, Tom H, and Peter D. Congratulations to you guys. Unfortunately, James's fillers did not hit. So no free spots in this break. We still appreciate all the love that he shows, though. Hubba just missed, too. I'm sorry, Hubba. Okay, we got Matthew P down to Peter D. Oh my god. All right, 716 names. We got Matthew P down to Peter D. We are going 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Eric D up top, Zachary M on the bottom. Okay, and teams in this one are the Athletics, Braves, D-backs, and Angels, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins and Phillies, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. We're going 11 times on this list. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Astros on top, Guardians on the bottom. We got Eric with the Astros, RGL with the Pirates, Chris with the Red Sox, Peter with the Rockies, Keith with the Cardinals, RGL with the Padres, Sean with the Braves, Jerry with the Blue Jays, Tom with the Marlins and Phillies, Stuart with the D-backs and Angels, Marcus with the Tigers, Ramrod with the Mets, Stuart with the Twins, Marcus with the White Sox, Austin with the Athletics, Matthew with the Yankees, Peter with the Royals, Sean with the Brewers, Chris with the Giants, Mike with the Dodgers, Jerry with the Mariners and Orioles, Keith with the Rays and Rangers, Mike with the Cubs, Sean with the Nats, Michael with the Reds, and Zachary with the Guardians. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Oh. Sad. I was hoping to rip some baseball while baseball was on. I mean, I'm sure there's another game on. Let's see. What other games are on? Braves and Diamondbacks start at 8. Anything on YouTube TV? Yeah. Yeah, I found it weird there was no 7 p.m. game. Yeah, that one got postponed. Well, we got the DC Defenders. We got some UFL going on. Hell yeah. I'll put on SmackDown. We'll watch SmackDown. Obviously can't hear what Randy Orton is saying, but I would be terrified. All right. I'm going to start ripping. You guys are more than welcome to keep trading, though. Oh, Cody is beating up Randy right now. When did they start beefing? Is that Pat McAfee? No, that's not. Okay. So, there are 2 logo fractor packs. We'll just power rip this and show you guys it. Alright. Nothing crazy in these packs. You buy a logo fractor for the logo fractor packs. This is the design for Top Chrome Football coming out too, just so everyone knows. It's the same design. Except the rookie logo looks really good for Top Chrome Football. I'm excited for it. Okay, logo fractor time. Good luck, everyone. We got an Aqua in here. We're going to have Zach DeZenzo for Houston. Freddie Peralta. There's a show. That's got to be like a $30, $40 show. That has to be, right? Let me know how much that actually goes for. Oh my god. Honestly, your break spot might be paid for, Mike, with these 2 cards. Let me know on those. And rookie, not an auto. It's going to be Carlos Narvaez to 199 for Boston. Yeah, let me know on these two Shoheis what they're going for. We got the base and then we got the throwback. Both logo fractors. Base logo fractor did $50. That's crazy. That's awesome. We have orange coming up. Orange and blue. Unless that's another insert, but... There's Reese Hoskins. Shane Bieber. Rookie auto. Justin Wroblewski. Wroblewski. To 150 on the blue auto. Cool. And... Is this an all-etch orange? Wow. A Fernando Tatis. We've got the Padres in this one. Oh my god. RGL just can't stop hitting, man. That was a good box. Let me know on this guy. Wroblewski, if that's a one-touch or not. I'm going to one-touch the Tatis, though. Logo fractors are sick. I have a black Aaron Judge to 10 on a insert. 20-ish on the Wroblewski. Okay. It's like I bought it at a card show. Yeah, I can't say I dust RGL anymore. My man is hitting every single break tonight. And this is why Logo Fractor's fun. Seeing 20-ish on this. Okay. Still sick to get an auto out of there. Autos are not guaranteed in Logo Fractor. Tatis on the orange. There we go. There's catch the light, right? Really, really good box. All right, box number 2 now. There's our Logo Fractor packs. Only 25 on the Tatis. Oh, man. I would have thought that would have been way more. Tatis' market is down, though, isn't it? I mean, he hasn't done a whole lot the last few years. If we ever do, like, a case break of this stuff, like, we'll just, you know, send these packs to people. Maybe we should do a case break of this year. Okay. Logo Fractor. So there's 1 of 1 black for 800. Okay, that's not bad. Got an aqua in here. Got a Keider Montero, Tristan McKenzie, Jose Altuve, Brooks Lee on the logo retro, and Michael Harris to 199 on the aqua. Give Michael on. So Eric DeVries. All right, I have written a note. The Padres are Tatis's problem. How many boxes are in a case? I think it's 20 boxes to a case of Logo Fractor. And then you don't rip the base packs or anything. You just send the base packs out to people randomly. Purple? Got a purple in here. Clayton Kershaw. That's a nice one. Retirement Clayton Kershaw. India. We got Byron Buxton. Salvador Perez. And not Bryce Harper, though, out of 250 for the Phillies. The purple Logo Fractor. Nice. We'll take it. Logo Fractor comes out pretty early in the season, too, doesn't it? Pretty close after Topps Chrome comes out. You think May, yeah. All right, let's do Chrome. There can be so many cards, yeah. Nick Kurtz there. Got Marquez on the speckle. Got a Roki to 199. That's pretty good. Going to LA. Manny Sedeno. And a Dylan Cruz on the Adios. Bowman Chrome, it's not too many cards. Regular Bowman, though. We will random stacks a base when we do regular Bowman. Yeah, when we do regular Bowman, we will random the stacks of base. I made the mistake of telling everyone that I was going to sort it when we did a 3-box or a Bowman draft, and I think that break took me 2 hours to sort. Yeah, Logo Fractor, I mean, it can be tough, but yeah, it is cheaper. That's why we were able to put 2 in this break. That looks like a gold mini diamond to me. See if it's an auto. Max Muncy. There's Dylan Cruz. Zach Veen. Let's go behind. It came to the league of Charlie Condon. And it is an auto. And Yellow Marquez. 8 out of 50 on the gold Bowman. Let me know on him. I don't know a whole lot about him. But it is a gold auto. A gold Bowman first. Some of the most sought after cards in baseball. If he's halfway decent. $35 on that. That's crazy. What is he? He's a free agent signing. It's a beautiful card, though. Tae-Sung Kim. Got a red rookie refractor of Chandler Simpson. Walker Jankson on the Meteoric Rise. George Lombardi to $4.99 in the Chrome. Bryce Eldridge. Does George Lombard, when's his estimated arrival? He's still very young, right? Jake Magnum, Yelly, Max Muncy on the red rookie refractor. Kenny Fenelon on the shimmer. I'm going to be honest, I have no clue who he is. He's 20. All right, so he's young. There's a Shohei on the Adios. Probably another $20-ish Shohei. Just because his market is ridiculous right now. And they did your Cowboys dirty with the SSPs. The Packers have a pretty brutal checklist too. I will just be... I might buy like a multi-case break of Matthew Golden or something just to try to chase him. Maybe next year for Lombard. Only 12 on the Adios. I mean, that's still nice for an insert. There's another Shohei. Each of these are like, you know, $3 to $5 too. Auto is going to be Carlos Tavares to Washington there. How about a Cags to 150? Going to Kansas City. And it came to the league of Jesus Mate. Luis Pena. Jesus Mate is about to be the top-ranked prospect in baseball now that Connor Griffin got called up. If the Adios was in Japanese. What? They got a CD and Pickens duel. That's pretty cool. Rhea's on SmackDown now? Was she always on SmackDown? Why did I think she was on Raw? Kenny Fenelon. Baldwin. Red Rookie Refractor of Shane Smith. Roman Anthony on Max Volume. And a Jesus Mate. I know that they, you know, go between Raw and SmackDown, but... Surprised Rhea's already... I mean, they're doing as much promotion as they can right now. Okay, let's do... Should we do Pristine or should we do Sapphire? Should we save Sapphire for the end? Save Sapphire, okay. Pristine. Let Sappy marinate a little bit. Time for Packception. Just grind my gears a little bit. Connor Norby going to the Marlins out of 150 on the green. Tommy Edman and Stephen Kwan to 75 on the blue. Oh gosh, I hate these packs. This is such a cool concept in theory, but man, does it annoy me. Cal Ripken, Johensky, Jokensky, Noel, and Wyatt Langford. And the plated and polished. Call him Big Christmas. All right. Bryson Stott going to the Phillies out of 150 on the green Pulsar. After the password. Got Trey Sweeney for the Tigers on the refractor. Adley Rushman refractor. Juice box of all autos live. Maybe, yeah. Actually, yeah, it is. We've gotten 2 already. We got Jerkson, Pofar there. And plated and polished of Jose Ramirez. Yeah, juiced box is live right now. Oh man. Unless the patch auto is in here. Robert Castle to 199. One of the Nats. Oh, I think the patch auto is in here. It's gonna be Chipper Jones to 55. That's awesome. Going to Atlanta. On-card auto. Popular demand. I'll throw that in a one-touch. That's cool. Mesa and Kyle Tucker on the plated and polished. Going to Sean. Is this? That might be a 55. That's super thin. Yeah, that's gonna fit. Cool. Nice Chipper Jones. All right, moment of truth. Do we have a juiced case or a juiced box? We do. 2 of 5, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. He's got Boston in this one. That's Chris. That's sick. Color match and all. He's got a nice auto. Beautiful. 2 of 5 red auto. Oh my god, these packs. We got Ellie and Josh Jung to 199 on the Aqua. Ramirez, Norby, and plated and polished of Gunnar Henderson. All right, what auto are we getting now? Grant McCray going to the Giants on the base auto. Got Cole Reagans and Dylan Cruz to 199. Not too bad on the Aqua. I hate these packs. I hate them. And a Precision Aries of Fernando Tatis. Didn't you have another loaded box case like this with all? I mean, I got 10 boxes from Topps' drop. I have 1 box left from what I got from that. And yeah, we've had a few boxes like this. That's not a case hit. We've gotten that a few times. I think. Precision Aries. I feel like we've gotten this a few times. Let me know though. And last auto is going to be another Grant McCray. 54 out of 99. You're doubling up. Going to the Giants. To 10 of J-Rod going to Seattle. Beautiful. Going to Jerry on that one. That's cool. Yeah, pearls are the case hits. That's right. And precision areas of Chase Dolander. I mean, that would be sick if these were case hits, and we just got 2, but... And Prowlers, okay. J-Rod to 10. All right. And Topps Chrome Sapphire. Good luck, everyone. Sapphire update. Let's see something really nice out of here. These are fairly affordable. I want to say that. In the scheme of the market, they're fairly affordable. They're like $750 a box now, but like any other Sapphire box, like Bowman or regular Topps Chrome, is like $1,000 to $1,200. Stupid expensive. Got Doug Nikhazy, Chase Lee, Ryan O'Hearn, and Dustin May. I know, it's a crazy thing to say, but as far as Sapphire goes... for football. Dude, it's going to be like $2,000 a box. It's going to be so stupid expensive. We are going to have a gold coming up. We got Jake Magnum to Tampa Bay. Hayden Senger, Ronnie Simon, and a gold of Chris Bubich. For the Royals, 7 out of 50. Yeah, because what did basketball go for? It's like, I think it's down to like, it's down to 4K. I think basketball is down to 4,000-ish right now. At one point, it touched 5,000. That was just the dumbest thing ever. For 5-star football, yeah. Yeah, man. 5-star baseball's been good, though. I mean, if they made a 5-star football that was like, you know, the same price as 5-star baseball, where it was like $1,300 a box, $1,400 a box, it would be incredible. We got a black Sapphire coming up. Black Sapphire to 10. Got Max Meyer, Kikuchi, Spencer Schwellenbach, and our black is a twin. It's going to be Carson McCusker, 5 of 10 on the black Sapphire. $4,600. Ugh. That's so gross, man. So gross. Going to Minnesota. Minnesota is Stewart. I'll one-touch that. Transcendent Football is going to be $50K. Don't say that. Transcendent Basketball might actually be $50K. That might actually be $50K with the Cooper Flag chase. Considering Cosmic Basketball is $1,550. Oh, God. It's so gross, man. It's so gross. Like, I just don't want to touch basketball this year. Yeah, bubble will burst eventually. It's just down by 20 in the first quarter. Yeah. Whatever, get us a higher draft pick. No, it's more their version of Eminence. We got a red Sapphire now. Red Sapphire to 5 coming up. There's a Marcelo Mayer. Good luck, everyone. There's Cade Horton. Red Sapphire for the Guardians. It's going to be Carlos Santana, 3 of 5. Going to Zachary on that one. Not exactly the best names on these low numbers, but still nice to get the low-numbered hits. RP Jars. If the Mavs get another top 3 pick, I'm never going to be able to buy my team's cards again. Sapphy is one of the most amazing parallels that they've ever made. What's going on, Waggy? Yeah, still low numbered Sapphys. We like that. I don't want to say they're overpriced because there's a difference between overpriced and expensive. But yeah. Alright, still looking for our auto in here. Got Tyler Locklear there, Luke Keeschel, William McIver, and Isaac Paredes. What about them Yankees? I don't know. Are they doing well right now? Brewers are 5-1. Six and 1 Yankees. Nice. Got Acuna. Robert Hassel. Where's our auto? James Wood. Nice. Base Sapphire. Probably 20, 30 bucks. Chandler Simpson. That was an all rookie pack. Okay, 2 more packs. Gotta have our auto soon. Alright. Hicks. We got Rodent. Here's our auto. It's an Astro. That's not bad. Cam Smith to 199. Going to the Astros. That's Eric. I'll one-touch that. And Geraldo. Yankees can suck it. What cards hold more value when they have the license? Panini or Topps? Talking football. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I have no clue. I think Panini's case hits will do very well in the future. I keep saying that numbered kabooms and downtowns are going to be the precious metal gems of today. I think Topps will have their autographs will be more sought after. Cam Smith, 90 to 125. Nice. That was a really good box. We got a good auto and 2 low-numbered color out of here. Do we have any more color? And we have a green. Caden Dana, Spencer Torkelson, Maverick Hanley, and Adrian Del Castillo. 299 on the green Sapphire. You think Color Blasts are going to be the sneaky ones? I mean, Color Blasts out of Prism are very, very rare. I think mangas will be, you know, the thing that everyone will be going for in the future. Those numbered kabooms and numbered downtowns. Waggy, that was because that's gonna do it for the break. That was because Fanatics controls the market for game used memorabilia for football, so Panini wasn't able to get any. All right, let's do a quick recap. That was a good break. A very good break. What's going on, War Pigs? How you doing, Shad? But yeah, Topps a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. A few years ago. 5-6 years ago. Gained control of pretty much the entire game used memorabilia section for football, which Panini was not able to get anymore. Because there are so few game-worn football jerseys out there compared to, like, basketball, where it's 80 games a season. Well, there's only, like, 17 for football. So, a lot less to work with. You and Polfax pulled me Cam Smith at the same time. I love it. What's going on, Mano? We got a yellow Marquez on the gold auto going to the Angels, and a Justin Robleski on the blue logo fractor to 150. And one touches. We got Cam Smith to 199. Carlos Santana, 3 of 5 red. Carson McCusker to 10 on the black Sappy. J-Rod to 10. Grant McRae. So nice we got him twice. Jaron Duran to 5. This was a crazy good break. Chipper Jones to 99. Or sorry, 55. Robert Castle. Bryson Stott. Got Connor Norby. And then the Fernando Tatis 13 of 25 orange logo fractor. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Oh, thanks, Mano. I appreciate it, man. I forgot he's streaming tonight because of Easter. Okay. So, take a look at what we got going on. Once again, guys, we are sold out. It looks like we just have fillers left. Or sorry, we are sold out of fillers, so I'll add more fillers. And only 4 full spots left in our last break of the night. So for anyone who wants in on a football break, take out one of these. There we go. And add some more fillers in. There we go. Okay, if you guys wanted fillers for that, there are more fillers for football. Well, you guys have had some fantastic quality. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You know we love Colfax and Amy here. Okay. Let's do a giveaway. Keyword we got coming up next. We got WWE. WWE is going to get you into this one. Okay. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Did I see what happened on SmackDown with, yeah, I'm watching it right now. I saw, Cody get attacked. Well, he attacked Randy Orton, and then Pat McAfee came in. Newland's your cousin's last name? The robo-ums for baseball is less John Boy lip readings of... Yeah. All right, we're going to cut it off. Good luck, everyone. Some race cars. Let's do 30 seconds. And you guys are off. Mike LAF coming in first. Mike, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, man. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Mike, you are getting $35 of store credit. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website and go over to the personals tab and check out with shipping information, I'll get that added to your account. There you go, man. All right, everyone. We are on to our last, or sorry, not last break of the night. Second to last break of the night. We got some WWE for the first time in months. 3 boxer of Exalted with 2 boxes of Universe in this one. Pretty good value here. This will be a fun one. And then if you guys are looking for more breaks, we do have 2 spots left in football, and that will close out our night. So, everyone, welcome to group break 717. It's our WWE break for tonight. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Universe and 3 boxes of the brand new Exalted. Just came out 2 days ago. Is that Wednesday when it came out? In this break, we have Sean K, Marcus S for 2, RGL for 2, James L, Ryan D, Ronald A for 2, Richard R, Pathora, Tori C, PJB, Happy Valley, Ryan H, James S, and Tom H. Then we have 3 25% fillers. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. We have Matthew D, Andrew R, KS for 2, Jason S, Ramrod, Jerry H for 2. We have Andy M, Ian H, and James L for 2. Good luck, everyone. Group break 717. 25% filler. Top. This is top 3. Snake Eyes. Oh, man. All right. 1 and 2. Top 3 are Andrew R, Jason SIB, and Ramrod. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, only a 20 spot break here. So Sean K down to Ramrod. Got Sean K down to Ramrod. Good luck, everyone. We're going 11 times on the names, 11 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Sean K up top, RGL on the bottom. Okay, and spots in this one are A women, A and C men, B women, B women, or sorry, B men, B women, C women, D and E, F and G, H and I, J men, J women, J women, K, L, M and N, P, O, Q, and W, R men, R women, and Z, S men, S women, T, no the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. So we're going 11 times on this list. Captain Kirk Cousins, 3rd all-time in cash earned. Oh, yeah. That contract was crazy for what is likely a backup contract. Like, that's insane. His agent is the best negotiator of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. S-Men up top, UV, XYZ, and 1 on the bottom. Oops. We got Sean with S-Men, PJ with T No The, Ryan with J-Men, James with J-Women, Ron with the R-Men spot, Tom with S-Women, RGL with D and E, Ron with the K, Marcus with the A women, Richard with L, Happy Valley with B women, Marcus with A and C, Andrew with P, O, Q, and W, Ramrod with F and G, Tori with H and I, Jason with R women and Z, Pathora with M and N, Ryan with C women, James with B men, and RGL with U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. They said essentially it's a 1-year deal, right? I do the shipping thing right. Let me check. I saw an order come through, so you should be good. Yes, I have it, buddy. All right, and you had $35 for store credit. I'll add that quick. While you guys are talking trades quick. All right. That has been added to your account. I'd trade RGL for the UVXYZ and 1. I think RGL's out to dinner right now. Sager's using the G word. He's using the G word. It is first letter of first name. Sorry, I forgot to explain that. For everyone who's unfamiliar with the way that we do these breaks, it is the first letter of the first name, but the is ignored for most personalities, characters, whatever, athletes, whatever you want to call them. So if it's like the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, it goes to the A spot. If it's CM Punk, it goes to the C spot. Lyra Valkyria goes to the L spot. All right, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. Start off with Universe. Fun paper set. You have J Women, so you're looking for Jade Cargill is going to be your big chase then. Got Alexa, Clint Dempsey, Sami Zayn, Alexa Bliss on the Money in the Bank. Bret the Hitman Hart there. Auto right away is going to be Ava. I feel like she pops up a lot in this product. Going to A Women, that's Marcus. Shawn Michaels on the Royal Rumble. It's Cody Rhodes. Austin Theory. Wes Lee, The Miz, and Carmelo Hayes. Would love a Rhea auto. You have, oh, you do have our women. That's good. You also have Roxy, too. I have one Rhea auto. I have one Topps Chrome Gold auto of her. Jey Uso. Yeet. We're going to have a, who's that? Can't read the name. Ariana Grace. There's Batista. Gonna have a dazzling debuts to 75 of AJ Styles. It's a cool one. Devon Dudley, Hart, Jey Uso, Scarlett, Kalani Jordan, and Akira Tozawa. I'll throw Tiffy time out there. Just throwing it out in the universe. I know Trish signs in this too. Micah Parsons, Ricky Peacock, and it hasn't sold since February. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a tough one to comp. That is very tough to comp. Booker T, Ilya Dragunov. We got Vader. Kofi Kingston. Lita on the Rebel. Shawn Michaels. Tiffy. CM Punk. And JD McDonough and Thea Hale. We got Jade, Tamatanga, the Wyatt 6 there. That's a cool looking card. That is BFAB. Almost looks like the Groove from Revo. Bret the Hitman, Randy Orton. Jason Kelsey has a card in this. What? Jakar Jackson, Johnny Gargano, and Brian Pillman. That is shocking. There's a Gronk card in here too. We have a really thick one. This is much thicker than I've seen from this product. Got Yokozuna, Batista. Yeah, look at this thing. This is a beast. This is like a... This might be bigger than a 180. Seth freaking Rollins, Jimmy Uso, Grayson Waller, JBL, Meechin. This might... Oh, wait. Got Sami Zayn to 50. That's a cool one. And whatever this is, man. Universe Relics to 299. That is so thick to be to 299. That must be a mat. A Big Jim. It's match used, but it's not from particularly any event. That's wild. Can this even fit in a sleeve? Oh my god. Are they all like this? I doubt that they're all like this, right? Let me get a bigger top load for that thing. That is huge. They made them all super thick? That makes no sense. Why did they do that? That's a 360. Let's try a 260. Oh, because there's ladder relics. Okay. All right. Well, it fits in a 260. All right. Well, now I know. Got Finn. Oh my God, why are we all upside down? Star Portal of LA Knight there. Foreign Objects. Xavier Woods. Kind of hard to read some of this stuff. There's a Cruz del Toro. The Rock. Escobar, Brutus, Montez Ford, and Kane. Took the size into account. They forgot about weight. Yeah, they didn't care about people having 260-point top loaders. My God, that's insane. Wow. It's got our men in this. Ron. Randy Orton, 10 out of 50 on these Superstar Relic signatures. Just right on top there. Out of nowhere. He just kicked Cody's butt tonight, too. He just RKO'd his way into the break. Beautiful. Maxine Dupree, Damian Priest, Dirty Dom, Ultimate Warrior, Triple H, got Angel, Joaquin Wild, and Road Dogs. Jesse James. Yep, the Viper. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, man? Disgrace to mankind lately. Don't talk to PJ about that. Hulkster on the ringleaders. Got a Rage of Shinsuke, Becky Lynch, The Rock, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Joe Gacy. What's up with that comment? Got Pete Rose, Ivy Nile. We got something here. Shawn Michaels, 17 out of 99 on the foreign objects. Is that a leg? It's a prosthetic leg. Got Mick Foley, Sheamus, Roman Reigns there. Nikita, Rey Mysterio, and Carlito. Surprised they still have Carlito in this product. Alright, last pack out of here. Candice LeRae, Dusty Rhodes, Austin Theory to 175. Got remarkable returns of The Taker, Eddie Guerrero, Sheamus, and Chad Gable. El Grande Americano. Alright, next box. And the White Sox, too. Have the White Sox won a game yet? They beat the Brewers once, I think, right? Okay, Shotzi. Got Kit Wilson. Got Degeneration X. Sheamus, Dawkins, Elton Prince, and China. Oh, they won today? The rookie RC has been decent for them. Who's the RC? Got The Rock. China. Asuka. The ringleaders. Io and Dante Chen. Got Natalia. Asuka. The Hulkster. Yep. Hulk Hogan. On WrestleMania. Roman Reigns. And Triple H. I like how they have Hulk Hogan TM at the end of it. Murakama or whatever the name is. We got a Thickie in here. One of the relics. Shawn Michaels. Michael Cole. That's Nick Aldis to 99, and gonna have Otis to 299. Otis is fun. When will Nick Aldis wrestle? I think everyone wants him to, man. I really thought it was gonna happen. With the, like, Pat McAfee thing that happened, like, a year ago or something, whenever that was. There's Brutus Creed. Got Triple H. Jake Cargill. Got Great Muta. There's Little Miss Bliss. It's gonna do it for that one. Versus Danhausen. I'd like it. I saw we're getting Joe Hendry autos in Topps Chrome too. He's kind of a chase. Got X-Pac. There is International Impact. That's a cool one. Of Seth freaking Rollins. Ooh. There's a good auto. Next level of Sol Ruca going to S Women. That's Tom. I love Sol. One of the best finishing moves. Very nice Sol. Six months ago, Joe Hendry Chrome autos would have been crazy. Yep. I think they're a little late on that one, but they're still gonna do well. There's Ludwig, Raquel, yeah, Braun, there's Yokozuna, Seth freaking Rollins, and Dakota Kai. Man, I feel like this set must have been marinating for a while, because they've got a lot of people that were released in here. Got Virgil, Seth freaking Rollins, 8 of 25. That's cool. Going to S-Men. That is Sean. That's a really cool card. Ringleaders of Booker T, The Rock, it's Kiana James, and Uncle Howdy. It's a really pretty card. I know Seth's market isn't crazy, though. We're still looking for one more auto out of here. And there's Becky. Gonna have a Rikishi to 175. It's great. Ali. Shawn Michaels, Triple H. And Big E. All right, one more pack. Should have one more auto in here. No patch auto. I'm assuming the Soul was our big auto. Nia Jax. Got a Bret the Hitman Hart there. Are we missing an auto? Did we hit both of our autos? No. Oh no, it's right here. Roman Reigns, and auto is going to be Tonga Loa. Man, he really signed on that card. Tonga Loa going to Tino the. All right, time for the really fun stuff now. Exalted. Tiffy looks different than I remember. Good luck, everyone. Exalted. We got 3 boxes of this. We're going to have a lot of hits in here. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay. We got Big Bronson Reed. Jacob Fatu. 23 out of 25. Going to J-Men. Never asked before, what's your newest favorite and old school, or old school favorites? So newest is Cody Rhodes. That's my PC right now. And then favorite old school is Undertaker. If you really want to call him like super old school, but. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What an auto. Liv. On the Insignia Inc. Going to Richard on that one. That's so sick. I love the cry about it in there, too. This is a really nice card. That's sick. You know what? I'm going to put it in. It feels good to be doing wrestling again. But yeah, I mean, Undertaker is old school to me. That's like when I used to watch it with my dad back in the day, but... And then Cody's my favorite now. I like Punk, too. Looks good in the pink bag. I wish they gave her like a different color ink pen or something though, like gold or silver, something that stood out a little bit better for these. All right, so that's probably our second auto right here. So we'll go to the back. Wow, that's sick. That might be a one touch. Cody and Roman dual relic, both event worn. That might be a one touch. That is going to be a nice random between A and C men and R men. Let me know if any of those have sold. That might be a one touch. Let's see what this auto is. Charles Dempsey. Nice big on-card auto. Is that for Mania? I don't know. I'll read the back, see if it's got a date on it. It just says event worn. They're not from any particular event, but they are Superstar worn. Yeah, let me know. Actually, I'm just gonna throw it in a one touch. It's cool. If they have anything from Mania, they're probably saving it for a bigger set. Probably not Exalted. I mean, this is definitely this reminds me of like Origins or something. This is like the Origins of the wrestling world. Those dual mems have been doing well. Yeah, let me know if there's a sold on this. I have no clue. I mean, two of the most popular modern wrestlers, though. That's sick. What a good box. A live auto and then a dual relic of Cody and Roman. This stuff is pretty fun. It's a little pricey at $3.50 a box, but I mean, if you get boxes like that every time. Kairi Sane. Just gonna grab a bunch of these. Need the Nikita 101 for some trade bait. With you-know-who. We got Shawn Michaels, 3 of 50. That's right, we had the Jacob Fatu to 25, too. Oh, that was a sick card to walk into, yeah. What's going on, Joe? How you doing, man? Relic is going to be Joe Gacy. Joe Gacy, 3 of 50 on that one. Okay, first auto. It's going to be Fallon Henley. Fallon Henley. Going to F&G. That is Ramrod. And? Ooh, this is the good one. Oh my god. This is the good set. Exalted of Roxy. Going to Jason. This card is beautiful. This has like an acetate finish to it on top. Yeah, that's a really, really nice card. Yeah, this is the good set that you want. I know you wanted Rhea, but I'm sure you'll take a Roxanne. Need an Undertaker auto? Would be sick. I'd be fine with that. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck. Got Zarya. Big rookie logo up there. MC Punk. We're upside down here. Ariana Grace to 99. To a 99. And Relic. Dual. Oh, quad Relic to 99. That's so cool. Solo, Fatu, Tamatanga, and Tongaloa. That's cool. So that'll be another random. We got 2 for the T, 1 for the S, and 1 for the J. Or S-men and 1 for J-men. Yeah, with patterns, too. I'll one-touch that. That's cool. $174 on the Roads and Reigns. That's nice. Yeah, you're right. These patches do well then. So yeah, we're gonna have, this will be another random. We got 2 for the T's, 1 for the S, and 1 for the J. For S-men and J-men. Okay. Wow. Another good auto. The man. Becky to 99. Going to Happy Valley. There you go, sir. Influencer boxes. Yeah, we got 3 nice autos, and we got 1 more auto. I'm assuming it's not going to be great. These boxes are so much better than the ones I got. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we definitely got some nice autos on here. I doubt all the boxes are going to be like this, but to hit 1 nice auto in each box that's nice. Like that. Even the mems have been good, too. All right, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Streamline signatures of Zoe Stark, 46 out of 50. She's got a nice auto. Going to our Women in Z, that is Jason. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. That was our first WWE that we've done in a while. We'll definitely be doing a lot more next week with Chrome coming out on Friday, and I'll have to see when FDI first day issue is coming, because I do have some of that coming too. It's expensive though. All right, quick recap here. Yeah, first day issue are going to be those first day stamped cards that I think they're like, they're short print. I don't know what they're actually numbered to, and then you get a first day issue auto too. All right, autos. We got the Zoe Stark to 50, Fallon Henley base auto to the F, Joe Gacy to the J, Charlie Dempsey to the C men, or A and C spot, sorry. Tonga Loa to the T. We got Otis out of 299, Jimmy Uso to 299, and Ava there. We had 1 touches. We had the Becky Lynch, the man, to 99. The Exalted Roxanne Perez. Such a pretty card. Got the Liv on the Insignia Ink. Sol Ruka on the auto out of Universe, and the Randy Orton 10 of 50. We had some good boxes tonight. We had some really good boxes. And then we have 2 randoms to do with the event-worn memorabilia for all 4 of these guys being Solo, Jacob Fatu, Tongaloa, and Tama Tonga. And then the rival relics of Cody and Roman. So let's do that now. And I believe we are out of stock of the rest of the breaks tonight. We're close. Yes, we are sold out. You guys are the best. Had a Cade Horton getting 3Ks today. Went out in the first, so they matched your bet and fan cash. That's nice. That's good. At least they did that. Okay. So, giveaway time. Well, not giveaway time, but random time. So, first one up is going to be the Cody and Roman dual mem. So, on top is Cody Rhodes, and that is for the A. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because A and C men are now the same. Roman Reigns, give you guys both 2. So top spot gets it. Good luck. We're going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is going to the A and C men spots. A and C men spots. All right. And now, new one. We got Solo. Fatu. Tonga. And Tonga Loa. Quad mem. We're going 11 times here. It's already 4, so we got 25% for each of them. All right. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That is going to Solo, going to S Men. That is Sean. Going to S Men. All right, and that's gonna do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We got one more break tonight, and that is some football. So high-end National Treasures football coming up next. Let's do one last giveaway. This one will be a quick one because I'm already set up for the next break. Keyword in this one. What was the best card that we hit there? Probably the Liv, right? The Liv was probably the biggest one. Liv exclamation point. That was a great WWE break. I'm very excited to do it again. We kind of got away from WWE when there was just no new products coming out and stuff, and I didn't have a big stash like RGL does. Golf. But now with new products coming out, we'll be doing a lot more. Oh, I hate Shams, man. I hate Shams. The dude wants Giannis to leave the Bucks so bad. And it's funny because Giannis likes to troll him. Like, at this point, I kind of want Giannis to stay just because I hate Shams. What is he just posting about the Bucks losing and stuff? Is that all he's doing right now? Bucks down by 34 and making a run. He's probably loving it. He's probably loving being able to post poorly about the Bucks. What's going on, Riss? How you doing tonight? The league investigation, whatever. I think they just don't want him to get hurt. Could you imagine if he like tore his ACL or his Achilles this late into the season with nothing on the line? I feel like players blow their Achilles out all the time now. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. In the WWE break, so I need my filler to hit here. Wait, Jim, who'd you have in the last one? Oh, you had James J. Women, yeah. Yeah, you pretty much need a Jade Cargill. Or a Julie. No, Julia's G. Alright. The anti-tanking hard on, yeah. Well, it's because they know that they have a bad product towards the end of the season for the teams that don't have no playoff implications. Like it's one of the worst products to watch when it's the end of the season and a team just isn't like going anywhere and they're not good. But I don't think tanking is the issue. Kings aren't tanking, they're just bad. Oh, the Bucks are tanking right now. Josh Duck, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. The Donald Trump Duck. Three. 1, 2, 3. Josh, you are getting $10 of store credit. Josh, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website, linked at the top of chat, and go over to the personals tab here and check out with shipping information. That will give me an order number to put that under your account. I appreciate you, brother. All right, everyone. We are getting going with our last break of the night, which is group break 718. So thank you guys for hanging out with us all night so far. You guys are the best, filling up the breaks. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we got RGL tomorrow night. And then JWJ is on Monday night. And then Colfax will be back on Tuesday night. And then I am back on Wednesday night next week. We pretty much have, you know, members of our community breaking every day of the week almost. But we'll be back again next Wednesday with new products like... next Wednesday, new products should be Topps Chrome WWE first day issue, but I'll have to triple check everything that's coming out. And then regular Topps Chrome Hobby comes out next Friday. Week after that, we should have Topps Chrome Football Hobby. So a lot of new releases coming out over the next few weeks. But everyone, welcome to Group Break 718. This is our last break of the night. This is the high-end football break. We have Prism No Huddle. The big one is National Treasures NFL. We have Optic Preferred. We have Photogenic Hobby, and we have Select Hobby. In this break, we have Peter D, Austin D, RGL, Tori C for 2, Shane D, Timothy P, Christy C, Trent K, John H, Dwayne D, Chris W, Jason S, Ubaldo V, Mick M, Joshua S, Daniel C, Keith H, Tyler D, and Eric L. We have 7 25% fillers. I believe that's 7. Yeah, 7 25% fillers. So fillers in this one are Keith H for 2, Dan R, Andy M, Ian H, Michael C for 3. We have Sumner D, Ramrod for 1, Hunter B for 2, Ryan G, James S, Eric D for 2, Andy M for 2, Kiko's for 2, Nuggy, Keith H, Max W for 2, Mark S, Keith H for 2, and Hit Big. Good luck, everyone. So 28 people in, or 28 fillers for 7 full spots. We are going 7 times. Top 7 are into the break. Keith H down to Hit Big. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 7 are Ryan G, Max W for 2, Nuggy, Sumner D, James S.H.E., and Kiko's coming in last. Congratulations to you guys. If you didn't get in, I apologize to everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. I dusted you on 5 filler. I am so sorry, man. If I notice it, I normally ask you guys if you want to convert or not. I didn't notice it. I'm sorry. With that many fillers, it's tough to realize how many you guys have. Oh, WW break was awesome. We had great autos in that break. We had Randy Orton. We had Sol Ruka, Liv, Roxanne Perez, Becky Lynch. It was a really good break. All right, Peter down to Kiko's. Oh, I dusted Michael too. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We're going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. I hate doing the fillers for that reason. I hate it. Going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Austin up top, Tyler on the bottom. And teams in this one. Oh. Teams, 49ers. Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 4 times. Niners down Titans. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Buccaneers on top, Steelers on the bottom. We got Austin with the Bucks, Christy with the Seahawks, Peter with the Dolphins and Vikings, Keith with the Lions, RGL with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kiko's with the Chargers, James with the Jaguars, Nuggy with the Texans, Max with the Patriots, Mick with the Packers, Chris with the Bengals and Jets, Ubaldo with the Panthers, Tori with the Broncos, Max with the Giants, Ryan with the Niners, John with the Saints, Trent with the Chiefs, Eric with the Raiders, Daniel with the Rams, Tori with the Bears, Sumner with the Commanders, Joshua with the Bills and Cardinals, Dwayne with the Browns, Shane with the Titans, Jason with the Colts, Timothy with the Falcons and Ravens, and Tyler with the Steelers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. RGL, what's going on? Back from dinner? I don't know if I want to do either of those. How do you become a Hall of Fame member? Hall of Fame member, you go to the channel page. And when you go to my channel page, there is a little join button on there. And you click it, it'll show you all of the different members that are, or member options that are on there. The Hall of Fame member is $25 a month and gets you entered into free break spots every break night, twice a week. There's a confirmed trade. All right, we got... Wait. Saints? Wait. Wait, who's he trading for? Lions? All right, Lions and all right, so Keith, you now have the Cowboys and Eagles. RGL now has the Lions. Chargers for Seahawks was confirmed too. That would have been Christie. I don't think that one was confirmed. I think it was just talked about. It was confirmed? If you both just want to say confirmed, I'll switch it. Kiko's confirmed. Okay. So Kiko's and Christy are now changing. All right. Christy, you now have the Chargers. Kiko's, you've got the Seahawks. All right, we're going to get going. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. Chen's NATO, I appreciate you, brother. Also, if you could do me a huge favor, before we get going with this break, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the personals section on my website and check out with Hall of Fame shipping information. That would be very, very much appreciated. Just so I know what account is yours, and then I can put your YouTube name with a little note next to it. Yep. Yeah, so that's under the personals tab in the website. Yeah, YouTube, for what... I don't know why YouTube doesn't do this. They don't give you an email address when you sign up for membership. Like, I feel like that's not invasive to have an email membership, or an email to be able to reach out to people. We got Walter Nolan there, Bud Dupree. This is just all base. We're just going to be going through this quick. We have Charlotte and Alexa versus Lyra and Bailey right now. Ed Reed is a Texan? Yes, he is. There's CJ Stroud on the holo. Done. Perfect. Awesome. I appreciate it, brother. I will add your... Actually, I just want to check that. Ooh, it's getting windy outside. Oh, that's you, Vincent. Okay. Perfect. All right, cool. I appreciate you, brother. Got Jalen Royals. There's Randy Moss. There's so many cards in these Optic Preferred boxes for no reason at all. Hopefully we'll get something nice out of here, though. Got Mikael Williams, Caleb Johnson on the first year fresh. Got Travis Hunter, rookie auto. Wow, how about Terrence Ferguson? That's not bad, at $2.99. It's a sticker auto, but going to LA, that's one of the better autos I've seen out of here. Going to the Rams, that is Daniel. Aqua, it's going to be Nico to $3.99. Harold Fannin, Jaden Blue, Trey McBride on the play action. Lime green. Abdul Carter, Tyler Algier to 199. Graham Mertz, Keyshawn Johnson. Should get one more numbered card, I would guess. Yep, we got one more. We're going to have a Phenom of Terrence Ferguson and Caden Prather to 399. All right. One of the better optic preferred boxes I've seen that don't have an uptown or a downtown in it. Let's do Prism. Prism no huddle. Love to see like a gold auto or something. We haven't seen a gold auto out of these yet. We've ripped quite a bit of it. Got Jihad and Cam Miller, Omarion Hampton on the variation. Cam Miller on the red is to 99. Purple in here. Kendra Lambert-Smith, Quinn Ewers, Audric Estime to 75, and Jaden Daniels there. So is Audric Estime going to back up ETN now? Like, are they still going to keep him on the roster? He had a pretty good end of the season, which was good to see because he had issues with the Broncos. I have so many of his autos. I feel like a lot of people do. Dylan Sampson. We got Jordan James. TJ Husman Zada to 99 on the red. One of the coolest names in football. He's just in Sean Payton's doghouse. Yep. Put him in the doghouse and wouldn't let him out. Unless he probably like assigned a hit for him to do. A little bit of bounty gate. Got Siobhan Revel, Zach Ertz to 75 there. Derwin James. Cool old school Bengals logo. I like it. Jalen Coker, Josh Simmons, Jeffrey Simmons to 125, and a fractal of Brian Thomas. I wonder if he gets traded this offseason. It'd be kind of stupid if they did now, right? Because they plan on making Travis Hunter a full-time cornerback. very windy outside now. I need to close my window. It's Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, Graham Mertz, and Abdul Carter on the flashbacks. Isn't it weird, Keith? I don't know how it happened. It's like all of a sudden he was just afraid to catch the ball. Still looking for our auto too. I don't know. That's what I heard. I feel like it would be stupid, but Ollie Gordon gonna have Sam Darnold. Auto is gonna be Savion. That probably sells for like $10 too. Savion's gonna be our auto going to the pack. It would be kind of peak Jaguars, yeah. To trade up all of those spots, give away all those picks, just for him to be a cornerback. Super Bowl champion, Sammy D. His stuff sells very well. James Cook, Janu, Kyle Manungai, Derek Brown to 125, and Tet McMillan. Ooh, my back is getting sore. Oh yeah, people are saying, oh, well, he's got to do it one more time for us to take him seriously. Because he didn't play the greatest in the stretch leading up to the Super Bowl, even though he played fantastic in the Super Bowl. So crazy, man. I don't know. Quarterbacks can play super well, but for whatever reason, people just want them to be bad for no reason. Got CJ Stroud there, Tez Johnson. That's a variation. Man, hold on. I'll have to check that after. Another example, I live in Philly and half the people here want him gone. Yeah, that's another one. It's like, I actually like Hurts. Is he the best quarterback? No, but he's a good quarterback. Got Janu. I feel like he was also hampered by how bad your Philly's offensive coordinator was last year too. All right, photogenic time. Doesn't win a Super Bowl. I don't know. He played very, very well in the Super Bowl. We got Dante Thornton. Yeah, I thought he played fantastic in the Super Bowl. Running 4 deep into cover 4. Got Will Johnson. Wow. Jackson Dart, 18 of 25. Going to the Giants. That's max. Another filler hit. Another big filler hit. Come on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Weird. stopped running, and if he isn't using his legs, his value drops. I agree with that. He is 100% a dual threat quarterback. You got Shuck. Yeah, they need to roll him out more. Ben Johnson did that a lot with Caleb, where he rolled him out a lot. Got Jalen Royals, Brian Thomas Jr., $2.99. If you have a mobile quarterback, I feel like just rolling them out gives them so much more of a safety net than having to play the game of if they're going to get sacked or not. But that's when he plays the best. Got a Mecha Buka there. We're going to have a Roquan. That's actually kind of cool. Going to the Ravens out of 49. Falcons Ravens is Timothy. Nice card. We're going to get a Mecha Buka autos because he's Fanatics exclusive. He'll be in Topps Chrome. Got Debo. We're going to have Dylan Gabriel to 125. There's Cam Ward. Ashton Genty. Oh, there was no Jalen Milroe auto? Really? Got Mason Taylor. To 150, Michael Penix going to the Falcons. That's interesting. I wonder why. Got Bill Krosky, Merritt. Another auto here. Wow. What a box. Tyler Shuck going to the Saints. That's John. Boom. Got a Dart to 25. Shuck auto in this box. Carson Schwessinger was missing from the list too. Really? The Defensive Rookie of the Year. Nice. Yes, the Panini signers should have moved over to Topps. I know that Travis Hunter and Shador, both. A lot of Bama and OSU guys are Panini exclusives. Oh, okay, interesting. I know Travis Hunter and Shadur's deals ended on March 31st. So, we will have them. Another BTJ out of 49. I'm surprised Bama is because Bama's been unlicensed with Panini for a while now. OSU has been licensed for a while. Yeah, the photo of Shuck is good. Romo Dunze signs in Topps too, so I think it was a blanket switch. Yeah. Well, that's a players association switch. Is if they don't have like an exclusive deal with someone and they're just with the players association, from what I understand, they just get carried over to the next team or to the next company. So like we should get like Ashton Genty, we should get all of them. He was exclusive to Panini. Was he really? Got Josh Simmons. We do have a white. Derrick Henry to 35. Ravens having a nice little break. Travis Hunter on the silver. Yes, Genty for sure got switched over. Got Montez there. Ty Felton again. I need some more top loaders. Got Breeze Hall to $2.99 there. Gray Zabel, Ashton Genty on the silver. And Besh. All right, Justin Fields. Got a Meka Buka on the Phenomenon and Riley Leonard. Do you think Fields will play in the NFL again? Yeah, I think he's done as a starter though. I feel like he'll just either be a bridge quarterback or a backup the rest of his career. We got Westbrook Akeem. There's Tyler Shuck on the field level. Would be my guess. I feel like he's had enough shots as a starter at this point. Unless a more well-established team sees something in him, because he like played decent with the Steelers. It was, I mean, I feel like the Jets are just the Jets, and it's tough to succeed with them. Joey B on the red to 99. Cam Ward. Think Russ will play in the NFL again? I doubt it. Maybe he's cool with being a backup, but I doubt it. It's just so random how he would just go off for one game a season for like 400 yards and then just go back to being the same old Russ again. It's just so random. Got Nick Bolton. Oh, we got a green checker here. So this is going to be to 5. I don't know if it's an RPA or if it's a jersey card. Oh, it's a duel of Christian Kirk on the multiverse to 5 between the Jaguars and the Titans. 5 of 5 on that one. Interesting. All right, so Jaguars and Texans, not Titans. Texans are Nuggy, Jaguars are James. So that'll be a random at the end of this break. I can't imagine this card is much more than like 80 to 100 bucks. So I think it's a pretty fair random. The confetti on it though. It's a cool card. I just don't think Christian Kirk has the biggest market. So that'll be random to the you guys after the break. Prime Russ was so He was. Got Josh Jacobs on the silver, a white Sean McVay to 35. That's pretty cool, going to the Rams. One pass he threw to Golden Tate, I'll never forget. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. Travion Henderson to 49 there. That'll be a one-touch going to the Patriots. Patriots are Max. Didn't Max hit something? Max got the Giants in this too. Wow. He's having a good break. And Saquon on the silver. The Fail Mary. Oh. That's what you're talking about. We're just blaming the replacement refs, man. 100% the Packers shouldn't have even been in that position to end the game. Max is just confirming the filler theory right now. That the fillers are the ones that are hitting all of the big ones. Trevion to 49 on the RPA. Nice box of select. Wow, a Sean McVay auto too in here. Rams going to Daniel. I'll one-touch that. I bet McVay is 60 to 100 in that range. I know that's a big range, but I think that's cool. I actually don't mind coach autos as long as they're good coaches. Like Sean McVay, I mean, he's going to be a Hall of Fame coach. Like, that's cool. Arguably one of the best coaches of our generation, if not the best. Top 3 probably. From coaches from the same tree, like if they had like McVay, Shanahan, and LaFleur together, that would be a sick triple auto. Yeah, see, me and PJ were thinking the same thing. Oh my god, what a card. Hey, James. Right on top. How about a Travis Hunter on the pink glitter? 10 out of 15. Boom. What a box of select. Oh my god. What a box of select. Travion Henderson, we got a green multiverse in here. I mean, that was like one of the least impressive cards. Sean McVay auto. And now a Travis Hunter to 15. Because we comped the green to 5 at like 350. At least 20 bucks. 350 and a bag of Doritos. I'll buy it off you right now. Last pack out of select. And very anticlimactic with a base pack. But really good box overall of select. I love it when you get boxes like that. 305 sold on 3-4. There you go. All right, everyone. Good luck. NT. I want to see a shield. We haven't pulled a shield out of NT yet. Can I be greedy? This one's not nearly as thick as our last one that we opened on Wednesday, right? We opened up a box on Wednesday that had the Travis Hunter 1 of 1 in it. 305 on auction. Wow. We're going to have a Hutch. 76 out of 97. That one's out of his jersey number. That's interesting. Cool. Going to the Lions. Gladiators of Julius Peppers to 50. Sticker. Mikael Williams, 7 out of 98 there. Also to his jersey number. Very interesting that they're doing that. Going to Ryan. NT looks so good this year. We got a Travion and a Bill Krosky Merit, 5 out of 25. That'll be a little random. Between the Patriots and the Commanders. Justin Herbert, 13 out of 25 on the Tremendous Treasures. Very cool one going to the Chargers. That is Christie. Cool one. Probably 50, 60 bucks on that. Probably a one-touch. 24 out of 25 Tremendous Treasures of Mahomey. Going to the Chiefs, that's Trent. I was really hoping that was about to be an auto. Mahomes' stuff is upticking again. Oh, Cody's back. Not from any specific game or event. I don't know why I would expect anything less. Auto is going to be Jalen Wright. Is that from last year? That is 2024. Going to the Dolphins. That's Peter. There you go. I would love to see some platinum. That's pretty cool. Going to the Browns, Colt McCoy. I don't mind an auto like that. Going to Jason. Or sorry, not Jason. Dwayne. Going to Dwayne. Thought it was Johnny Football. Ah, interesting one. 2 out of 10 Tank Dell on the Gladiators. That is actually a rookie, too. So that's from 2023. It's a cool card, though. That's on card. Going to the Texans. That is Nuggy. There you go, Nuggy. I hope he comes back. I liked Tank so much. Alright, we're still waiting for like a monster hit out of here. Oh, we got a redemption. Yeah, we got a redemption. Alright. Oh, here's the big hit. There's the big hit. Oh, that was a trade too. Going to Christie. Justin Herbert, 1 of 1 shield auto. Boom! Is this gonna fit in a 130? Yeah, that should. That should be a 130. Nope, it's got to go in a 180. Do I have one back here? Please tell me. Man, I gotta go get one. All right. Never trading again. It's the risk. It's the risk. Yeah, this one does not want to go in. Don't want to hurt it. There we go. What is going on with this one touch? There we go. My God. Amateur hour over here. There we go. Squirtles. Did the same thing and out. What did you trade away, PJ? Okay, we do have... We have a redemption. Let's save the redemption. Let's go behind. Treasured Impressions. Oh, that's pretty cool. RJ Harvey, 54 out of 99. On the Treasured Impressions. It's a cool card. Going to the Broncos. Broncos are... Torrey. There you go, Torrey. Let me know if that's a one-touch. It's to 99. It's not the true. Cool though. All right, we have one last card in the break. Good luck, everyone. The Future Hollow Silver. Oh, these are cool. These are cool. I know which ones these are. Jalen Milroe going to the Seahawks. I believe that's an RPA. Oh, there you go, Kikos. You both hit. Now it all works out and we're all friends again. These are really cool looking. They're like a silver shine. Or like a silver hollow over them. Guarantee that does 150 maybe? Yeah, for your PC. Awesome. Once again, NT is just such a good product this year. What's going on, Terrific Twos? How's it going, man? Welcome back, sir. All right, let's do a quick recap. Yeah, once again, though, NT just turning out to be such an amazing product this year. Milroe has more Super Bowls than Herbie. Doing great, man. Doing great. This is our last break of the night. Hit some bangers. It's a nice break to go out on. He does, PJ. Okay. Autos and Mems, we got the RJ Harvey RPA, Tank Dell Gladiators, Colt McCoy, Jalen Wright, Herbie to 25, Mikael Williams to 98, Roquan on the auto, Savion, Terrence Ferguson, and first year fresh of Caleb. Then we have 2 randoms to do. We have the Travion and Bill Krosky Merritt, and the /5 of Christian Kirk and Christian Kirk at the Jaguars and the Texans. And then our 1 touches in this break. We had a lot. This is a good break. Was for they only offered you points. They wouldn't fulfill it. That's BS. We got a future hollow silver of Jalen Milroe out of NT. Big hit of the break was the Justin Herbert 1/1 shield out of NT. Tremendous treasures of Mahomes to 25. Travis Hunter to 15 there. Sean McVay auto. Travion Henderson RPA to 49. Tyler Shuck auto. And a Jackson Dart to 25. What a good break. What a good break. All right, let's do a quick 2 randoms for these guys. So first up is going to be the select green Kirk out of 5. So teams on that are Jaguars, Texans, Jaguars, Texans. We are going 9 times on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's going to the Jaguars. The Jaguars. And next one is the NT dual patch out of 25. And that is Patriots, Commanders, Patriots, Commanders. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to the commies. And that is going to do it for the break tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in. We do have one more thing to do, which is doing a duck race for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. So once again, guys, thank you all so much for joining in on the breaks and filling us up. We will be back again on Monday with lots of new well, not lots of new products. We should have Topps Chrome FDI. We'll see about that, though. I appreciate it, RGL. Thank you so much, man. I gotta go get my baby and put him to sleep. Watch you pull the Randy Orton auto relic. Yes, sir. Congratulations on that. That was a sick card. Yeah, I'm excited to do more WWE. Here we go. And shuffle it up. No more spoilers. All I'm saying is it was a good break. Tom coming in first for $25 of store credit. And Michael D coming in last for $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the stream. That's going to do it for the week. Appreciate you all. As always, you guys are the best community around. We will be back again on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Time. But everyone, take care. Stay safe. Have a great Easter weekend. And I will see you guys next week. Have a good one, everyone.